that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless.
Crisis. The president reminded Nigerians that the value of life is sacred, stressing that even Prophet Ibrahim's sacrifice saw a child replaced with an animal. That is how precious human life is. But with Obieze Ekwesili and others demanding more than words on Children's Day, Nigerians will be watching closely to see whether these pledges translate into action. Now, in response, a former Minister of Education, Obieze Ekwesili, in a blistering Children's Day statement, issued a direct warning to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, state governors, and National Assembly, and Nigeria's entire political class not to dare open their mouths to wish Nigerian children a happy Children's Day, as Ekwesili declared that the government have no moral standing and described Children's Day in Nigeria as a national day of shame. She also accused the political class of abandoning, betraying, and condemning Nigerian children to lives of suffering. Now, as Ekwesili also attached a full list of the Oyo kidnapping victims alongside deeply disturbing photographs showing children in their school uniforms lying on the bare ground, if you have that picture. You know, some were bearing a visible, a haunting testament to the reality of Nigeria's insecurity crisis. I mean, look at that list of Vimbai. I mean, there were about 46, people on that list from just that Oyo kidnapping. And I'm sure that you saw the pictures. If our producers can pull up the picture that's been trending online, showing these children lying on bare ground and, wearing their school uniform. Very heartbreaking. You cannot, fault her for saying, it's a national day of shame, because on Children's Day, you have children still in captivity. Even yesterday, there was a trend where celebrities were all out there, advocating for our children to be brought back home. As Ekwesili also cited the approximately 19 million Nigerian children who do not attend school due to the threat of kidnappings, poverty, and cultural factors, accusing political leaders of neglecting children while enjoying public resources. She closed with a final devastating line. A government that cannot protect its children has forfeited the right to celebrate them.
100%. We are busy politicking. We are going to the lengths and breadths, north, east, west, south of the nation, canvassing for votes. We are celebrating, 1 million votes, this number of millions of votes and so forth. That's what's on the front burner. That's what's number one on the agenda. They are playing Stand Up for the Champion. They're doing, and in all of this, where are the children of the elites? They're in private schools. They're chauffeur-driven. They're sitting in homes with AC where they're watching Coco Melon and enjoying, whatever snack they desire to have that day. That's the duplicity of the reality of young children, young people in this nation, and it is devastating. Look at these ages. I mean, my children fall into these age groups, which is 4 and 2. And I can't fathom them going more than 12 hours without their mom or without their guardian, without somebody they know, without something familiar. Just all comfort snatched from them for 13 days. It's now rainy season. What's their condition? It's just absolutely devastating that this is not the primary thing on our agenda and that we're more concerned with 2027 permutations. So absolutely, you know, was it, no, you sang a different song. I was singing yesterday, Whitney Houston, Greatest Love of All, where she says, I believe the children are our future. Yeah. What future are we setting ourselves up for? Because when we now look at the trajectory of the nation, we look at the trajectory of other African nations specifically, and we continue to complain and we say, oh, there's a cycle of poverty, there's a cycle of violence, there's a cycle of this. But we're the ones allowing it to be entrenched, because once these children are so traumatized at this age, what are we expecting to be the product of this violence? It's violent culture that breeds violent culture. So a lot has to be done, Oji, but let's begin by bringing them home, the ones in Borno State, and then also the ones that remain out there who may have gotten lost in the cracks, because we always argue those who have slipped through the cracks as well. Everybody should be brought home. But also home. Yes. Is a home a conducive environment? Yeah. What are we doing? 1.3 million people displaced. So what are we calling coming home? So there's so many fundamental issues that have broken down. But let's start by at least bringing them home. And then we now need to figure out what social welfare looks like for these young people. Are they going to be rehabilitated? The psychological support they're going to need is it's devastating, really devastating and unfair, because they have done nothing to deserve this.
Absolutely. They have done nothing to deserve this. But you're also the First Lady of Nigeria, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, also sent a personal message of love and encouragement to Nigeria's children on Children's Day, urging them to stay focused, build a character, and make the right decisions, reminding them that brighter days are built through discipline and learning, not through destructive or unrealistic paths. I mean, you know, she also came out to wish, you know, I mean, the mother of the nation, she had to do that as well.
So, you see, I don't know what has happened to our politicians. Yeah. They've become desensitized from the pain and suffering of the people. I mean, so how can Mrs. Tinubu and Mr. Tinubu wish Happy Children's Day at a time where you have children in captivity? See, if it was me, Oji, I will border on the children in captivity. I will come out as Commander-in-Chief and say the efforts that are being made to be able to get them back. And I will dwell more on that. And in fact, I will be the one to declare that there is nothing to celebrate because of the pain of their parents. And you know what I will do next? I will go to that community. President Tinubu has not gone to that Oji.
In Oyo.
Can you imagine?
In Oyo.
That was how he did in Jos. He went to Jos, he entered the airport, he didn't go beyond the airport. He has not even go to that community in Oyo and say, the parents, okay, I am fighting to bring your children back home. No concern, nothing. They are busy counting 11-point-something million votes for him. And some people have the temerity to say, he already has 11.70 million votes in the next election already, when you are counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can see that's why Obi is constantly saying that we have lost a nation. Can you imagine? Kids have been kidnapped for, it is 13 days now, Oji.
13
going to
days.
2 weeks. Yes.
13 days.
13 days, going to 2 weeks.
46 people. Nigerians out there.
We are celebrating Children's Day. Oji, there was a stampede yesterday in Edo. I think I heard on the radio today. Children were tear gassed. A lot of them were taken to the hospital. That's how we celebrate Children's Day. 13 days after, they've just been sending messages. It's VDM they know how to chase. Look at them, Oji. Till today, President has not even said, okay, let me fly in there. Let me go and see them. And they want the people's votes.
We want our children back home. Bring our children back home. Bring all the kidnapped victims back home. We'll take another story now. Social media is abuzz with reactions after the presidency threatened legal action against activist Very Dark Man for allegedly sharing an AI-generated audio clip attributed to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The fake audio clip featured a simulated voice of the president making inflammatory claims about insecurity in the Southeast and the 2027 election. Presidential aide Bayo Onanuga declared VDM needs to face the full weight of the law for disseminating the fake audio clip of the president. But here's the twist. The viral audio clip was actually manipulated and edited into VDM's original video, creating the false impression that he had shared or endorsed the fake audio clip. VDM's lawyer fired back, pointing out that a simple check of the activist's verified social media platforms would have confirmed he never shared the audio. Well, here's the video VDM had shared on his original social media page.
About to play. After you people watch it, we can't decide whether on a shrine they don't take cook on our mind. All the people who want support Bola Ahmed Tinubu 2027, we can't know whether they don't cook your mind. So you know go get sense. Or on a day okay.
Whichever way, by all means necessary, you must have electricity.
Okay.
And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore. A promise made will be a promise kept. If I can't keep the promise and I come back for second term, don't vote for me.
All right, this is the video that VDM had posted on his page, and you can even see the watermark on VDM's page. You know, the presidency had just pulled a video or a tweet, or responded to a tweet of a user that had shared a fake video of VDM. But I would like to take some reactions because this story has gone viral. Can I take some reactions before I come to both of you? I'll come to you, Dr. Bati, first. Double Package wrote on X, this is why verification matters before outrage, because some people in one corner edited a clip and the whole narrative changes for this AI era. I think we all need to learn to separate original content from manipulated propaganda. And this, you know, conversation has been quite confusing for a lot of X users. Shegs wrote on X, how is it possible that the president's spokesman posted without even going to confirm what VDM actually posted? Your anger at VDM should be directed at the person you quote, posted, and plus you and the person just abuse social media because you are promoting a false and AI-generated post. And this is the dangers of AI, Dr. Abati. Well, VDM has responded to Bayo Onanuga, accusing him of making inflammatory comments without basic verification. Well, this is the age of social media, like I said. Yesterday, we took the story of the Pope, you know, saying that AI should be disarmed in his encyclical that he wrote.
Yes, we discussed that yesterday. Yes. The Pope, in his first encyclical, 42,300 words, saying that we have a collective responsibility, government and citizens, to regulate artificial intelligence, because it could create a situation where it will become a weapon that humanity cannot control. And, you know, we keep seeing that again and again. You know, social media, artificial technology, and its discontent. And the big fear is that the kind of problem that it can cause. In the specific story that you brought, what are the issues? One, misrepresentation is a felony, it's an offense. Particularly when that misrepresentation is being used to give false pretenses or to create chaos, generate insecurity in the country. That is the problem here. You have no right to go and misrepresent another person. Now, if the VDM video or message was doctored, then of course that person who doctored it, there must be some footprint or a digital footprint. That person is the one that has committed, you know, created a problem here. and then, of course, if that person is found either by VDM himself or by the state authorities, that person should be made to answer for it.
Absolutely.
The second thing is that the issue about free speech. Now, nobody should be victimized for expressing an opinion. If any citizen says, well, I don't support President Tinubu, I don't think that President Tinubu is doing well,
they have a right
that's
to say.
the choice of the person.
Absolutely.
Nobody should be intimidated,
Right.
in that particular regard. Yeah. And the third point, of course, is that once the truth is established, it should be followed up. But to say that because a person expresses an opinion, no, I don't think that any Nigerian should be punished for expressing an opinion.
Well said, Dr.
But whoever is misrepresenting people, that person should be sanctioned.
They cannot use social media to spread fake news. Your
you didn't
thoughts?
mention the main dramatic person.
What is your main point?
Onanuga.
Okay.
Onanuga. I wanted to be soft on Bayo this morning, but I'm not going to be soft again. You know why?
Tell us.
I went to check his Twitter page just now. I thought since the revelation had been made that this was not VDM, this was somebody misinterpreting me, Bayo would have doubled down and at least put up, a corrective note.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point.
He has not done that till date. But let me now also say, is all of this attack mentality that Egbon has since the days of Aluta of Nadeku that is still playing out today. This was the same Egbon Onanuga that wrote, let 2023 be the last time Igbo interference in Lagos politics. Let there be no repeat of that in 2027. Lagos is like Anambra, Imo, or any Nigerian state. It's not a no man's land, not federal capital territory. It's Yoruba land. Mind your business. 18/3/2023. It speaks volumes. It speaks volumes. See, we don't hate President Tinubu. I pray the day people understand this, their life will be better. We want a better Nigeria. That's why we vocalize. And you know why all of this is going to President Tinubu today? Is that he's in power. When Buhari was there, nobody was mentioning President Tinubu. The buck stopped. Even President Tinubu himself say the buck stops with him. So this attack mindset is something that is totally wrong. And you know why I feel hurt this morning is that it is only necessary to be able to show a level of contrition. I mean, we all make mistakes. I'm not saying nobody is failure proof. I mean, this AI and internet has deceived a lot of people. Yes. You think some things you post on. But once you see it, you quickly make a correction. So for the fact that I've not seen that correction on that post, is what scares me.
All right.
Let us do this thing well and let us call a spade a spade.
All right. Sharing fake news is a crime. This is a felony. Nigerians, please take note. This age of AI is really getting serious, especially as we get into the 2027 election. Now to politics in Lagos State. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's daughter, Folashade Tinubu Ojo, the Iyaloja General of Nigeria, has called for the disbandment of both the Justice Forum and Mandate Movement, accusing the groups of manipulating the APC primary.
24 hours since that brain-dead, cobwebs-filled, brained Bayo Onanuga, who unfortunately... Alright, so it's been over 24 hours since that brain-dead, cobwebs-filled, brained Bayo Onanuga, who unfortunately happens to be the spokesperson, the mouthpiece of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who sadly is the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the most populous black nation on earth with a lot of mineral resources that can turn the country around. It's been over 24 hours since Mr. Bayo Onanuga joyfully came out to spread a false information about me. Now, even after discovering that he has disgraced and embarrassed his shameful self, instead of him to come out to come and apologize to Nigerians that he failed, especially in this position, he has failed. In short, I was even expecting him to tender his resignation letter, because somebody in that position should not be making mistakes like this. I expect him to tender his resignation letter. And even as he refused to tender the resignation letter, I expected President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to fire him. But one thing about failure, failure love failure. So there's no way he's going to fire him, because failure love compliments and love failure. Do you understand? Now, that particular tweet that he made, If you go back to read the tweet, you see that that particular tweet came from hate. When I read the tweet, it's obvious that these people have spoken about me before, and then in their conversation, they've always said, the day where this boy go enter our trap, we go finish him. So in his mind, he believed that, this boy don't enter hand. Time don't reach. Read the tweets. Let me read it again so that now, yeah. This very dark man, not even very dark man or my real name, this very dark man, like this guy, Abi. This very dark man needs to face the weight of the law for being a convener. Accusation, you don't already conclude, you don't accuse, you don't say yes. For being a convener, for being a conveyor and a disseminator of a fake audio of President Tinubu. This is a clear case of egregious abuse of social media platform. Now, you go know, say this one come from a point of, do you understand? You don't conclude, you don't happy, say you don't enter hand. Because normally, for somebody in your position, you have the power to call the DSS, the NSA, the people that are in charge of data. Any tracker in Nigeria, you can call them to say, track this post. Let's know where this thing came from. You have the power to do that. But he was so happy. He was so happy this boy don't enter hand. For person who get sense, if you get sense, you would have probably tweeted a different thing. This particular post going viral is not from the president, and this post will be investigated so that we know who brought out this XYZ. Simple. Case closed. Then you start your investigation. But because you don't get me for mind, you're happy. Now see how you are looking. I mean, you have always looked stupid, but now you are looking more stupid. And I'm happy that finally this thing, you know, say I talked about before, say a lot of people where they walk around Tinubu, cobwebs they their brain. That is why Nigeria cannot go forward. Because again, this man, this particular tweet, he never reached 1,000 retweets when he takes Siam. He no even wait. He quick Siam. There are a lot of things where don't go viral, where concern Nigeria, where never come out. Where supposed to react to, you know, react. The video where children, they come out from school, where they run. Tiki, 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 where some people park for road, carry the children. The children were running away from bandits. That one went viral. I had a lot of retweets. You didn't say anything about it. The video about the teachers where they kidnap, they get a lot of retweets. You know, Sam, this one no reach 24 hours. You rush him. I know what they pay you. Say we say President Bola Ahmed Tinubu failed. It is a failure. Nobody can change it. Say we say President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not competent. He's so not competent. Shall we say he cannot, if he continues as the president, come 2027, Nigeria will be ruined. It is fact. He has already ruined it to this point. He cannot control or do anything to take Nigeria to the next level. So the best thing he can do now, honorably, is to say, I beg, it don't do me. I don't step down. Another person should take over. That's very, very honorable. We go even hail him. We go pray for him. Do you understand? Now, that's number one. Number two, I will understand why. Because, see, with great power comes great responsibility. And I understand that. Nobody can take it away from me, right? Nobody will take them away from me. The influence is there. Do you understand? Now, this will further help me to make my point. A lot of people also believed that video that was the voice recording, the AI generated, probably, voice recording that was edited into my video. You know why a lot of people believed? It is because Very Dark Man's face is attached to the video. They believe because they know Very Dark Man does not lie. Very Dark Man does not do propaganda or narrative. So a lot of people ran away with it because if it's coming from VDM, it's legit. Very Dark Man has built his brand to that level. Because I don't involve myself in propaganda or narrative. I fact check, I double check everything I post on my page. So to the people that believe, it's not even their fault that they believed, because it is VDM's face. Yeah, at the end of the day, it is VDM's face. VDM's face is integrity. VDM's face is truth. So it's not, do you understand? You know, really, I go feel excuse you now small. But that's before that help me to just say this. Nigerians, anything you see anywhere, I have my Instagram. Go to my Instagram page and verify. If you don't see it on my official Instagram page, that have 3.1 million followers, don't believe it. If you don't see it on my Facebook, that have 4.9 million followers, don't believe it. But again, you know, Instagram and Facebook, people can even create clone accounts, and you people will not know. You just evaluate that one and follow. There's a place that you people should go. YouTube. People cannot repost my video on YouTube because there's a copyright. So they cannot use my video to build a fake page and now use that fake page to be spreading agenda, narrative, or fake news. So I would say it's better you go and follow on YouTube, or you go and follow my verified pages, or these pages that have been shown on the screen, so that you will not be misled. I've had times when some mommies, they met me at the airport in Port Harcourt. Oh, very dark man, we saw that you are doing one scheme and you want to sponsor people to do this. I say, mommy, no be me. I don't do those things. Another person say, hey, very dark man, you are selling rice. That we saw your face on a bag of rice. That you want to help people start selling back. No. But I don't blame them again for believing. Because we are talking about very dark man here. We are talking about very dark man. Integrity 100%. I'm not bragging. It is what it is. They cannot use anybody. They not fit carry normal people face for social media. Attach that audio. People no go send them. Whoever did that probably used me to do it, because you know, say 80% of the people that will see that would believe. They know these things. So moving, they could they double check. Because election they come now. Before they go doctor one on my video, when I call hear me to say, vote so person, vote so person. Election they come now. Before they go use my picture, attach my picture with one candidate, say I endorse them. I don't do those things. I don't think anybody that is influential should tell people go and vote this person. You can give them a reason not to vote so person, but you can't tell them vote this person. My vote now one, and that day now one I could give. But the one who I go stand on 100%, and not because I am campaigning against Tinubu. I am playing his results out. That is incompetent, he is a failure, and should not bother to come back in 2027 because his record has said so. No be because of anything. Everything I go talk about Tinubu today, it do online, I go just bring them for you. No be say I go talk, say, that was how Tinubu was with a social person, they now no! Everything is there. Insecurity is there. You can see it. The economy has crumbled. You can see it. They keep borrowing money. People say they be thief, they be thief. Because all the money you have borrowed, you have not been able to account for them or use this money to do what you said you would do with it. The subsidy one I remove. So I want to use the money for the economy. We know the scam. So anything I talk against Tinubu this period, no be say with the campaign against them, with the showing record. And furthermore, he said, if I cannot give you people electricity, 24 hours, I put them constant electricity, do not vote me again. Nigerians forget quick. Me, it is my job to remind them. And mind you, I'm a very calculative person. There's a reason why I pick this period to make sure, say, I inform everybody that they should not let Tinubu come back. Nobody say I know the CBT they do since at the Siam. But this is the best time. As the campaign they hot, they go hotter.
You are not going to give people 5,000 naira again and bag of rice. No, now. Who will not let you people do that? I'll use my platform to speak. My platform is good, it's strong. I will speak, I will open their eyes to see that no. Because if Boko Haram come, you cannot put, if you put bag of rice like this, if Boko Haram shoots the rice, it go past. And they don't use rice pay hospital bill just in case you no buy. Boko Haram never ever carry people. Kidnappers never ever carry people enter bush, make they request rice. Kidnappers never ever carry anybody enter inside bush, make you request bag of rice as ransom. So if you craze enough to collect that one and say, okay, yes, you go just chop for now or you go keep on, I pity you. Kidnappers don't request for 5K. They don't. So the people need to understand these things now. That if when I go close your eye for that 5K and that bag of rice this time, when I go get voter's card, this is not a social media thing. You just talk, you keep quiet. No, we are going hard. Very, very hard. Tinubu market will not sell in 2027. Like I said, even if we are worried, it go hard. It go hard. By the time I see the numbers, I will hey, I want to do this thing now. No. Peace and love, don't play.
I'm managing in Webi, Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandits, àwọn lákàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí kan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, killer strategize. Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for your time with us. That was a long presentation. That was deliberate because I wanted you to hear the voice of concerned Nigerians, because there's a lot, you know, because there's no time and we have a lot of concerns, wonderful panelists here that want to put their voices to what is affecting you and I. So I have to copy it. Yes, a lot of Nigerians are speaking on social media currently, you know, and I'm very, very pleased with this. Very, very pleased that everyone is using their account right now to speak, both some celebrities, other concerns Nigerians. Everyone is speaking, calling out the satanic Tinubu APC-led government and Bayo Onanuga, the satanic Bayo Onanuga, who is so disgraceful, a spokesperson to the president that doesn't know his left and right, a spokesperson to the president that is so lazy to the extent that he cannot do a proper verification before speaking out. A spokesperson to the president, in case you're not getting that. He's not a spokesperson to a councillor. He's not a spokesperson to a local government chairman. He's a spokesperson to the president. You know, just because of the hatred that they have of very dark man, you have to quickly go on his satanic platform on Twitter, or on X rather, you know, to spew rubbish, garbage. Now, you know that, yes, what you said was wrong, you know, is supposed to at least protect not just his name, at least the presidency, by coming out to say, oh, we made mistake, we apologize. That's another thing in Nigeria that our government can never do. They believe that for them to apologize, it means they are disrespecting themselves. So for that, they stays like, okay, like Oduga, like, okay, we are both every other persons in Nigeria. Nobody reached that we can apologize to. I like the way Very Dark Man responded to him, all the names that he called him, you know, in case you don't know. I've said this so many times on this platform. I want you guys to understand that. You see that revolution that Nigerians are calling for. Now, only one thing will trigger on one day. Only one thing. It might even be something that they never expected, because these guys have been doing a lot of things, thinking that nothing will happen. Whatever that we do, nothing will happen. But before we talk about that, let's talk about Nigerians who hated Very Dark Man so much, because it was a Nigerian that went to put those audios together just for Very Dark Man to be arrested. You see the level of hatred that some Nigerians can go. Yeah? What Very Dark Man played was the same video that I'm playing here on this platform today, that by all means possible, I will give you electricity. That was the video he played on his video. But some Nigerians now went to alter that video cut and join together. It's a Nigerian that did that. Then we want a better Nigeria, right? I don't know why somebody will just stand and say, I hate Very Dark Man. Some of them will hide under, oh, I did not hate him, but I'm just, why are you speaking against somebody that have the biggest voice in Nigeria? Why? Why? Is anything wrong if we have 10, 20, 50 of Very Dark Man? We are not ready for anything. We put our energies into rubbish, absolute rubbish in most cases. Some said Very Dark Man is a distraction. I even saw somebody wrote it on the comment section just now. This is a distraction. Everything is a distraction. Because I saw, because you are Igbo man anyway, if that Peter Obi just might not be distraction. But if now somebody else, because you are not talking about Peter Obi, is a distraction. I don't want to mention your name, you know yourself. If now Peter Obi they talk just now, not be distraction. Every other person don't matter anymore, right? Is that what you're telling me? Very Dark Man is the only voice. This satanic set of people who call themselves government are already scared that this man is drifting towards Peter Obi. It is a you get sense past Very Dark Man, we never still declared it today. And the question to you, if they arrest him today, what will you do? Or God forbid they bite him. What will you do? You will move on the next minute. That's why many of you are satanic. You will move on as a normal thing. Okay, next. Many of you hide on that comment section. You can't, nobody know you. Nobody knows you. Nobody has ever seen your useless satanic face before. You will be commenting rubbish. What somebody is doing, you know you can't do it till you die. Instead of you to respect, honor this person, you will be hiding your face, commenting and hiding on that comment section. Go to social media and see many Nigerians hiding on that comment section and hiding on that fake accounts, prosy accounts, to speak ills over people that are speaking truth to power. You can't do, if you know you can't do something, allow people to do it. People that are doing it, respect them. Thank you very much, Chrissy CXL. Where is Kanu today? Where is Mazin Abdi Kanu today? Cowards. All of them don't enter house. Nobody is even talking about the man anymore. Nobody. Even when he's still alive, oh, now only Sokoto prison day. Everybody does shut up. Some of them have stupid, satanic, satanic, deceitful reason. No, we don't want to tackle. If people talk now, they will marginalize us. Shut up your mouth there. Don't ever go nowhere. Anybody will go verse. This we make verse. I'm not interested. Because the truth now, I know they like to hear. Make it die. Some of them will talk for this platform. If anything, if they arrest him, if anything happen to him, the entry, Nigeria will burn. Satanic Pansat. He said we'll go and burn Aso Rock. Today, now some Pansat is still alive with the sentence Kanu to life. Coward. Today, not if you do anything. If they smoke Igbo for America. If you don't smoke Igbo finish, you go drink and you see John, I will come here and say, let me talk. Let me talk. Useless elder brother. Now, Very Dark Man is here and he never enter prison. If you don't enter prison, now Nigerians go move to the next person. Sometimes I look at some of you as cowards. You push people, push people, push people. Once the person, fall, then they go move on to the next person. If even without being told, isn't it obvious that Very Dark Man is against this government? Some of you still think is a plan work. They have what they're doing. They know what they are doing. As how? May the fair arrest and fail before you know that it's reality. Right? Before you know that what they are saying is real. If they don't arrest him now, you can confirm that. Oh, finally, they don't catch him. Good for him. We are not united. Let's be honest. We are not. Because we expect perfection from everybody. Some of my panelists on this platform, they will give submission. You see somebody will be commenting on the comment section. You for attacker like this. I saw a video the other day when I caught a short video from my panelists. One idiot where I block can't comment on one of my panelists. So I don't want to mention name here. That you for your talking like this. You put water for man. Now they want to talk through. You they hide on that comment section criticizing panelists. Panelists that put their effort, at least they are talking. And they talking for here for this platform all the time. Now, where my sense reach, now there they talk reach. If you know I'm not talking where, come in and continue for where I stop. Now, today I started the talking. Not be today now. Look where we are. Now, very dark man, I want me to take out of the way now. Then you have your satisfaction. Now, to message to the satanic government, Tinubu-led satanic government. Make una fair arrest and face now. Maybe he's getting close. Because my principal will be saying, arrest, no fear, no let you try him. Maybe that one for trigger. But maybe not very dark man, I go one use them. Muna arrest him. Muna arrest him because I don't find one way or the other to arrest Peter Obi. I not fit. I don't know it what I want to do. Maybe not this very dark man. Will not be only everywhere scatter so. Right? Make una continue. I'm waiting for that thing that will trigger this whole thing to happen someday. I'm not a coward, though, and I don't believe in saying things to please people. I say it high. I take on my mind. I did Nigeria. I know they hide for anybody. I'm not a coward. Now only one life you and I get. You will listen to me so we hide for your living room. Now one life you get. Me why they talk to you from here. Now one life I still get. Use it to speak truth to power. Simple. Somebody went to alter the video. And if you people cannot speak against it today, what of the day that we do mine? As I know they talk, some person will join this. They'll say now so one guy that own Nigeria was talk. Or they say my panelist, Mr. Jonathan, I say talk or give us a man then I say talk. Because when you are put to another person, you do like say it not concern you until the day we go concern you. Now that you're going to cry. I want to applaud all Nigerians that have responded, that have reacted. Many of them have reacted. I can't wait for that day where God will say, yes, they don't pull the trigger. Maybe now they go so. Just very dark man face now. Make una see. Because Nigerians now, they can't even feed anymore. So, it might go to a point where they will say, okay, not be die, make a kukuma die, because after all, I go still die. No food, no water, no security, no light. Nothing is working. Do you know that the situation of the country is affecting me myself already? You think everybody's Oduga here? It's affecting me already. My mama, they tell me, say, what are you doing? Come back home. My kids are telling me, come back home. My papa, they say, come back home. Where be home? UK. We wish this country, Nigeria, is supposed to be my home. Everybody's telling me, come back home. Come back home. Because they know that stubbornness 90 day Nigeria since 2018 to date. They know. Stubbornness. I love my country. But the way it's going, damn. It doesn't look working. Everybody they run, they go. Everybody they run, go America, go UK, go this. Nobody want to stay. Let's fix it. And that is what I'm doing my part. Obviously, very dark man is not a perfect person. But I don't like the fact when some people they will have vein in their head criticizing him. As how? How many of him do we have? The only one that we were having was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He did Kanu prison. Sunday Igbohu have been sold out. So after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igbohu, tell me another one where you don't get apart from very dark man. I know some of you might say that. What about you, Nigeria? Don't bring me in. All of the way I mention so get voice past me. Let's be honest. They have voice past me. They have followers more than me. Now they take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go Kanu prison. Sunday Igbohu, bellocracy. He has sold his soul for the devil. Now, only very dark man now. We don't have any evidences. Some people say he's supporting APC. So I'm even happy this whole thing happened. Now we be the talk saying APC man, APC man. APC man, anybody can come on air to say something just to deceive us. All the names we call by an Onanuga, you don't hear in the history of Nigeria. What they talk rich, not be to criticize themselves. You don't ever hear they go deep on themselves if they come on air to deceive you. Though you all go deep. It's difficult. Now only to criticize themselves. This one will never win. That one doesn't have the level. It doesn't have the integrity. Now those English that they speak rich. Anyone that really go in depth to talk about their opponent, now there you go know, say this one not be politics anymore. But some of you are still there. Gullible Nigerians still believe, oh, very dark man be set up a Tinubu. Now so now talk, say now Peter Obi must tell you now make una protest. Till today, look where we are. Now the way from very dark man now to tell you I want to go vote for 2027. I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. Mother for Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thanks for all that you do. Abu Azim, my brother, I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. I appreciate you all, Mother Peggy, Mother Eugenia, Madam Bella Naomi, Mother Stella Masevedo, Mike Organ and Maro, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Mike Akionbare. Thank you, Divine Cross. I can see you all. Dr. Happy, Live, thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for your time with us, my people. I'd like us to just move on right now. I spent so much time presenting this. I'm very, very upset. I'm telling you, I'm very, very, very upset because we are not that encouraging. To be honest, until God forbid they take this boy come off for road, many of you will be satisfied. God forbid they take him out. As they take Mazin and the Kano out. Sunday Igbohu by sell Bele. Then maybe after this one, everybody will be happy. So after all, is out. Mr. Alex, please talk to us. Good evening to you, my brother. Yes, sir, we can hear you. Go ahead. Thank you. Good evening to you.
Yes, I want to thank you for what you're doing. Thank you. I greet everybody. Felicitations to everybody. I like this platform because we are not biased. When the very dark man was not doing well those days, we came out to criticize him also.
Exactly.
Not that he's doing well. Not that he's doing well. What is wrong in us? Rallying around him and standing with him and praising him. You think it's easy to face federal government? It's not easy to face a local government, talking of federal government. So what the guy is doing is what we all have been waiting for him to do. And I'm so happy. I'm happy that the guy finally proved many people wrong. At least we'll be calling him to tell us where he stands. But with his body language, we already know where he stands.
Exactly.
For the people.
Exactly.
And look at what he said. He said he's going to mobilize that people get their PVC. Why he's fighting for the people is just letting us know, okay, this Tinubu cannot come. Is it easy to have millions of followers and say Tinubu is a failure? It's not easy. So the guy, give it to him. We are not biased on this platform. We are not biased. We are not going to be biased. You mess up, we'll give it to you. When you are good, we will also praise you. So kudos to very dark man. Kudos to him. And we must continue this trajectory. Very, 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 very important. The Greek will say, simadiko. Very important. Very sacrosanct. So what very dark man is doing, everybody must rally around him now. The guy is on the right track because Nigerians are dying. Imagine a country where there is chief, military, there is, the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. Children are in the bush. This can't happen in Europe. This can't happen in America. It can't happen in Arab country. This can't happen even in South Africa. This can't happen in Ghana. It can't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen in Kenya. What is wrong with us? So very black man is like a trigger. The whole Nigerians are just waiting for him to be touched. We know that there's going to be an outrage. Nothing will happen to him. So let's thank him. Let's praise him. Don't judge him. Don't fight against him now. This is time to join hands with him. Let us see how we can, support him to call the government out. APC is a failure. Tinubu is a failure. They are just killing and stealing and borrowing and borrowing and borrowing. I'm not happy with what happened, but I'm also happy that it happened in the West, Yoruba-speaking area, so that people will know that election is not by tribe. It's our turn, it's our turn. The kidnappers do not know whether you are Yoruba. They kidnap children, young children. Look at that picture, they are sleeping in the bush. So very dark man, even me, I doubted you in the past. My sincere apology, I'm not a proud person. If you have been following me on this platform, I am not perfect, but I'm not proud. I doubted you a little bit, but now you prove me wrong. I am sorry. I know you are listening. I am sorry. God bless you. Nigeria stand with you. You are doing what me I cannot do. I can't do it, and I'm grateful, and I'm joining you. Whichever way, if the protest come out in Benin and I'm in town, I will come out. There's no problem. So please, guys, leave that man alone. Join him. Service. Thank you for what I support your outpost. Most Nigerians, before you fight for them, you have to fight against them. Some of them are devils. Most of them, some of them. You can imagine the crowds that came out for APC primaries to collect money. Where did they come from? These are the same people that kidnappers are kidnapping. People that are hungry. If you are hungry and angry with the government, you will not come out to APC. You will not come out to ADC. You will be angry with them. To me, I know 2027 will be a very, very, very turning point. We must stand with Mr. Peter Obi. We must stand with NDC. We must.
And he's the only man. That's the funny thing about it, my brother. He's the only man. So why is people still having doubt?
Tinubu has no conscience. Tinubu is not a pastor. She's a fake pastor, a fake mother. She's a fake first lady.
What about the fake pastor where get the church where they go? Adeboye.
My brother, even me, I'm surprised that Adeboye is quiet. People that led protest against Jonathan, they cannot lead the protest now against their brother. And you are telling me about a religion. To hell with religion. To hell. To hell, if you cannot stand in the Bible, pastors, prophets, they stand against wicked people, wicked kings. My dear brother, Adeboye is keeping quiet. He's observing the manners. When you are eating, you cannot talk. You see the tribalistic display. What is the difference between Jonathan and Tinubu? Because Tinubu is a Yoruba man. No, let's call it a spade.
We'll see. Thank you.
It was an Igbo man. It was an Igbo man that is in power now. This is happening. Hey, my brother.
He's not going to even reach 1 month before they will scatter the country. Now, Igbo man, they power. He's not going to reach 1 month.
Tinubu threatening to form another government under Jonathan. If they rig election, you see, he will form a parallel government. So,
thank you.
Kudos to very that man. Kudos to you, Elvis. I will come on board. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mother Deborah. Please talk to us. Good evening to you, ma'am.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening to you, ma'am. Talk to us.
Good evening to everyone watching. I just want to support what Mr. Alex actually said. I think that was his last statement. To be honest, if it was another tribe, an Igbo man, or even another tribe that is the president, I can bet you will see how these Yoruba people, some of them would have been the loudest.
Majority of them.
You would have seen how they were be coming out. We all saw what they did to Goodluck Jonathan, and it would be worse.
Not be a Yoruba man calling to this show yesterday. We say not concerned if they beheaded his fellow Yoruba man. That's what he said now. He said, give us a mandate, it's not a Yoruba man.
The rate at which some of them are tribalistic, even with their level of education. Now then go school pass, but tribalism, allow some of them reason like normal human beings because of tribe. I'm not going to say that I feel sorry for those that are affected, but I think it's a lesson to some of them as well. Because to some extent, when I look at what is going on, I'm even happy that Peter Obi did not win that 2023 election. Because I'm just imagining, let's assume if Peter Obi had won that, if Peter Obi was the president, Oh, and we are, even if we are not even experiencing quarter of what is going on, you will see how a lot of them will come out and be talking. But suddenly, so many of them are gone mute. Even when they want to talk, they are talking from you. You can't even make sense from what they are saying.
Very sad.
All because of tribalism. So it's to some extent, at least it's affecting everybody now. They finish from the other part, now they are there. So if they like, they should wake up. If they don't like, let them continue being tribalistic. It go reach everybody's hand. It will affect everyone. Except we decide to wake up. Even with everything that is going on, you will still see some of them still saying, oh, it's the opposition. They're still looking for one excuse or the other to make for a man that they are not even sure where he come from. They are not even 100% sure if
Thank you, Mother Deborah.
If that man is even a Yoruba man or not. Well, it will affect everyone. And for very dark man, I just hope that that the government, I believe so much that they won't be able to do anything to him. They're just trying to threaten him so that he will back down. But I know that they won't be able to do anything.
But they are pushing him now to speak more truth, because you can see, because they are pushing him, he's now beginning to say now that Tinubu will never ever come back. You see, now they were trying to stop him, to cut him short, not knowing now that they are pushing him to speak more. That's what is happening now. So
you know one thing, Mr. Elvis, honestly, you know one thing that I'm happy about with this VDM since the time he came out. One thing that gives me joy with VDM is because it does not belong to Igbo or Yoruba or one of those three major languages, in Nigeria. Every day I'm happy that guy is not part of those three tribes. Let me tell you, assuming he is one of those three tribes, I don't even know what to say. Therefore, they would have infected him with tribalism.
yeah, because it's from Edo State now, so they don't know what to say.
That's what I'm telling you. I said that's right from day one. I'm happy that guy is not one of those three major tribes in Nigeria. Otherwise, tribalism would have been playing a huge card in what is happening now. It's because it does not belong to these three tribes. That's why you are seeing that the card of tribalism is not coming into play. And they will not dare to be able to buy him or use tribe to manipulate him. So that is a credit.
Thank you,
that's one thing that I'm happy about. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, ma.
Thank you for your good work.
Yes, ma. Thank you, ma. That's true, because now they don't know where to hold him. He's not just a dough man. So they don't know what to do, but he's still a big threat to them. I bet you guys, if very dark man come out right now to say, oh, I'm supporting Peter Obi, they'll take him out. I want you to have that in mind. They'll take him out. Tell me one celebrity in the history of Nigeria to date that have more followers than very dark man or more views, engagement. So they know he's already a threat. How does election work? Is what you say to the people is what the people follow, especially when you are standing on the right thing. So they are trying to take him out. And if case not take it, they go lock this guy before election go finish. That's what they are trying to do. Are you not thinking? Why is it that
how will him declaring his support for Peter Obi get them to take him out? I don't understand that part.
No, yeah, because they see him already as a threat. They don't want him to speak. Yes. Can you tell me why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison, sir? If you're asking that question, how would they declare if he declare for Peter Obi, they'll take him out? He's a threat. So why is Mazi Kanu in prison? Maybe I forgot. Just let me know.
It's not a different
thing. It's not a different thing. What he said, he talked about Fulani herdsmen killing people. That's what he said. And he called Nigeria a zoo. He called Nigerian leaders criminals. right? And he tell Nigerians to defend themselves.
But
and then they lock him out.
We know that one. But how many people have been calling the government a criminal?
Jonathan.
People, yes.
I beg, Allah, very dark man. He's not doing anything at this moment. His body language.
Allow
him the way it is. The platform. That is why yesterday I said you cannot compare very dark man to Tunde Ednut. The platform and the followership and what very dark man is doing is entirely different. So would you allow him? His body language and what he's doing is already helping us, making it easier for Peter Obi to win. He has made this clear that Tinubu is a failure. What else do we need?
I don't tire for everything. Let's start talking. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thanks for your time with us. Let's take this video before I round up. Thank you.
Survive. They have to be demolished. If you do not demolish them, your lives will end very, very miserably. I assure you. Fulani can control you however they like. Once they announce it, Yoruba newspapers very foolishly and stupidly will support them because they want Tinubu as the president. And you are all dying every blessed day. You are all dying every day. Had you people risen up to say that what is happening in Nigeria is bad, there is no way that Fashoranti's daughter will not be alive today. That is the price you pay for duplicity. That is the price you pay for treachery. That is the price you will continue to pay until you rise up and say enough is enough. It is up to you to do it. You did it during NSAS. You can do it again. Can you imagine Fulani people telling you, if you remove Fulanis from Yoruba forest, imagine Fulani telling you, if you remove them from your ancestral lands, there will be war, and you are panicking. And you have not asked yourself, why are they not saying the same thing about the East? Every Yoruba person supporting Fulani, you are setting up yourself to become like the Hausa people. Remember when Hausa was supporting Fulani? We are Hausa Fulani, we are Hausa Fulani. Where are the Hausa people today? I ask you. Fulani have completely overwhelmed them. It's called emasculation. Completely emasculated them. The same thing is going to happen to you. Traitors, saboteurs in your midst, they will promise them heaven and earth. They will give them anything they ask for in order to ensure that they get into you, they subjugate you. Now they have left the Lauren, having taken a Lauren and taken it to Sokoto. They now want to come into Oyo. They want to come into Ondo. Once they take over all those places, it's over for the Yoruba race. Over for you. By the time the Fulanis are...
No, did you guys heard when Mazinati Kanu said they want to come into Oyo? And this video is a long time ago. Where they for, I bet, can somebody remind me, where they for kidnap the 40 children and beheaded the teacher?
Now, go your state now.
Hey, okay, I don't know.
And they wrote a letter to Ondo village that they are coming.
So you are telling me Mazinati Kanu knew this in advance. Now they tell me say,
Mr. Elvis, wait. I will disagree with you guys on this one. It's like you guys don't really know much of the details. Like you are just jumping at it now. It's a current news. See, in the southwest of Nigeria, they call Yoruba state. What is happening there are the traditional rulers. The traditional rulers, they don't have stronghold. They are the one that is taking charge now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Mr. Jonathan, we talk when it comes to your time. But what me I'm saying is that Mazinati Kanu just mentioned Oyo, and the last kidnapping we've had happened in Oyo. The man that beheaded came from Oyo.
Even before Nnamdi Kanu spoke, you recall when it was still Oyo State that Sunday Igboho.
Okay, hold on, sir. Hold on. Let me take this call. Hold on. Everybody have enough time to speak. Madam Rita, please talk to us. Good evening to you, ma'am. Madam Rita.
Hello, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
afternoon.
Talk to us.
I just have a request, please. Can you just play this Nnamdi Kanu's video like 3 times? Please, let it be the beginning of your intro and the end of this program. Even as you have played it, can you play it a couple of times? Because a typical Nigerian does not hear word. until you scream, you shout, you being repetitive, that is when they will hear word. Including the Yoruba people now listening. This thing is the entire nation. But because of this peculiar, this special case of that teacher being decapitated and those children that are still in captivity, you need to listen. I wish I was in this show because it's unfortunate I am not supposed to be speaking because I have to hear my voice. But I am trying to say I need to scream it out because Yoruba people need to learn. Only of Ife, you need to learn. Gani Adams, where are you? Yoruba people, Afenifere, where are you people? Does it take Mr. Naija Watch to speak? There's no excuse. Mr. Jonathan, with all due respect to you, at this point, I don't really care how the narrative is, whether it's reflecting of something different or it depends on the context. We are going to tell you people that what Nnamdi Kanu warned about is what is happening,
now.
And it's ready. Period. God bless Nnamdi Kanu. Every day I pray, I add that man to my prayer. God bless Nnamdi Kanu. That Nnamdi Kanu, you will live long. I'm even happy he's in Sokoto. He's in the caliphate. I'm happy he's there. Because as it is now, that's the safest place for him to be right now. Because I know if he was in the east, the traitors like Kanu and the rest of them, they will betray and they will poison that guy. If it's in the west, we know that people like Onanuga and even that one they call Reno Mokwi, they will do something to him. So it's good. It's a blessing because sometimes the enemy, whatever they plan for you, it usually turns out good for you.
All right.
Yoruba land, we need to hear this repeatedly. Those people in Lagos, Teju Osho market, you should be playing this thing loud. Those of you in Oyo market, in your own states, in everywhere, Ekiti, you should be playing this thing loud in your markets. Because people, Nigerians know they hear word. They need to hear it loud and being repetitive. That's how they hear. They don't hear now. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Okay.
Mr. Elvis.
Hold on. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mother Deborah. Yes, go ahead. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, I want to quickly support what Madam Rita just said. You know, the truth is very, very painful. It's just obvious that now reality is beginning to set that whatever Nnamdi Kanu said is now happening. There's no any excuse. Nnamdi Kanu is like a prophet. He actually prophesied this and is happening. Let them just accept the truth. There's no dancing around it. Let them just accept the truth that Nnamdi Kanu prophesied what is happening and is now happening. Whether anybody wants to dance around it, accept it as a fact. Nnamdi Kanu was right. And let's give him his flowers. Let us say the truth. Nnamdi Kanu was right. He prophesied this reality that is happening.
100% right.
Whether people want to believe it or not, Nnamdi Kanu foresaw what is going on. And everything he demand prophesy is what is happening.
Thank you.
Let us give him his credit and let's give him his flowers.
Thank you,
Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. Hello, your name and where you're calling us from. Mr. Alex, go ahead. Mr. Alex, quickly, you have 30 seconds.
Sorry, I cut back, sir. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I want to say this. I know Brother Onanuga and his surrogates are listening. VDM is from Edo State. Nothing should happen to him. Edo people don't know how to go to court or wait for government. Don't touch our own. We don't touch people's own. Don't touch our own. It will not be funny. It won't be funny at all. We know what to do. And it will be very bad for everybody in this country. It will be very bad. He's been framed up. He's the one that deserves apology. So don't touch him. Don't even think of it. So I don't care about other things. Don't touch him. Nothing should happen to VDM. He's an Edo son. We love him and we are standing with him. So thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mr. Joseph Oji, you'll be calling in. I'm going to return your call quickly, then so that I can move on straight to the panelists. Today, not be small thing, the thing what. Mr. Joseph Oji, please talk to us. Mr. Joseph Oji, are you there? Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir. Talk to us.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I really thank you for picking up my call. I thank you very much for what you do, and I'll keep thanking you every day. You and Mommy Diaspora, God Almighty continue to strengthen you, Lord, and then bless you. And everyone on the platform, God bless everyone. Mr. Elvis, you see, Mr. Jonathan should understand that, look, please, with due respect, there's no need doing any pushback here. Please, there's no need for doing any pushback. This thing has been going on for so many years. It's been going on for so many years. Is the problem? The problem is that the only Oba that even after he's gone, in Yoruba land, they should be echoing it. That Awujale is the only one that is never with no pari passu with any presidency. You will never see him in Asharok. You will never see him with even when it was Dodam Barracks. You will never see that man there. Even that guy put himself serious respect. He's not interested in collecting any envelopes from any presidency. That man is the only one I respect in the whole Yoruba land. Before you know it, all these other ones you see there now, party. Before you know it, can you imagine? Mr. Elvis, if you do party, please send invitation to your Oni of Ife. He go show up. I'm telling you, send invitation to Oni of Ife. He go show up by your door. I'm telling you, that's all they know. Spend anyhow, money, they don't know how they get the money for. They didn't work. All they do is wasteful spender. They all particularly when you have lived in Lagos for a long time. The Yorubas who have hibernated in Lagos for a long time. That's all they do. They are wasteful spenders. They don't care. These people don't care. I'm telling you, they don't care about any other person. All this suffering that children is going on is a total shame to the Yoruba race. That people are not from the hands.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji.
Protesting from state to state. It's a shame.
Thank you, sir.
It's a stupid shame.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Mr. Elvis. Thank you for what you do. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, let me take this call. A lot of people are calling in. Our panelists, please just be patient with me. Madam Emi, are you there? Madam Emi, it looks like you're not there. Guys, help us to press on the like, help us to share, please, I beg. Madam Emi, are you there?
Yes, thank you very much. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening to my dear panelists.
Only 1 minute, please.
Okay, I'll be very quick with you. What I would just want to say. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are hearing you. You are listening to your video, your TV. Turn that one off.
I thought it was muted. Yeah, I'm going to be very quick. I'm kind of very worried because I listened to the interview. They asked Tinubu with regards to the insecurity. Unfortunately, I'm a teacher, right? I try to understand what that guy was saying. Nigerians, that guy is not supposed to be a gate man. That would even be asking people, what are you coming to do in this organization? Tinubu does not have anything to help Nigeria. The man's brain is empty. I think he has dementia. Even when they were asking him questions, somebody from behind was telling the person to stop, not to ask more questions. This is our president. Please, Tinubu has to go because he doesn't have anything to offer. Nigeria is not the one in control. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much, Madam Annie. I can see Mr. Eben, you were calling in. I'm returning your call quickly. And I hate when I return calls, people don't pick on time. I want it to only ring twice. If you don't pick, I cut it off. Mr. Eben, are you there? Okay. Talk to us, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You have 1 minute. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody on the panel and also everybody in the chat section. I just wanted to make a statement about Nnamdi Kanu. When you look at it, Nnamdi Kanu as a person, and of course the trajectory of the things that have happened in Nigeria, the things that he has said as well, I think it's just typical of the life of a prophet. Most times prophets are not valued until the things that they say come to pass. It's interesting to see it would almost seem as though he was just making those statements now, but he made those statements many, many years ago. But my own question really is, what I know we have this many concerns about the things going on. What can we do immediately to put a stop plug to what's going on as citizens? Can we copy the template of the East? Maybe that would help. But what can the people do themselves if their traditional leaders are not helpful, if they become sabotage?
Okay.
These are the things I'll be listening for on the panel today as our speaker speak, but I just thought I would bring this up as well. Thank you, Mr. Owens.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Okay, somebody else will call in again. I think I should stop now. I see my callers. I please you now today now and tomorrow now. And I'll say I know they pick calls like that, but please, I need to stop there. I'll play this video. Everybody request me to play it again once more. Then I'll come into my panel.
It must be demolished for you to survive. They have to be demolished. If you do not demolish them, your lives will end very, very miserably. I assure you. Fulani can control you however they like. Once they announce it, Yoruba newspapers very foolishly and stupidly will support them because they want Tinubu as the president. And you are all dying every blessed day. You are all dying every day. Had you people risen up to say that what is happening in Nigeria is bad, there is no way that Fashoranti's daughter will not be alive today. That is the price you pay for duplicity. That is the price you pay for treachery. That is the price you will continue to pay until you rise up and say enough is enough. It is up to you to do it. You did it during NSAS. You can do it again. Can you imagine Fulani people telling you, if you remove Fulanis from Yoruba forest, imagine Fulani telling you, if you remove them from your ancestral lands, there will be war, and you are panicking. And you have not asked yourself, why are they not saying the same thing about the East? Every Yoruba person supporting Fulani, you are setting up yourself to become like the Hausa people. Remember when Hausa was supporting Fulani? We are Hausa Fulani, we are Hausa Fulani. Where are the Hausa people today? I ask you. Fulani have completely overwhelmed them. It's called emasculation. Completely emasculated them. The same thing is going to happen to you. Traitors, saboteurs in your midst, they will promise them heaven and earth. They will give them anything they ask for in order to ensure that they get into you, they subjugate you. Now they have left the Lauren, having taken a Lauren and taken it to Sokoto. They now want to come into Oyo. They want to come into Ondo. Once they take over all those places, it's over for the Yorubaris. Over for you. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing Babiala somewhere in Zaria. That is the future that awaits you. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time you stop supporting evil.
Okay, I appreciate every one of you right there. Let's start talking. I spent so much time with my presentation, my callers, my own monologue and all that. It's time for us to give opportunity for my wonderful panelists to speak to us. I appreciate every one of you right there. Post to press on the like. You can see some of my my commenters are calling for you guys to press on the like, and nobody is listening. The like is very, very minimal. If you can do that for us, we'll appreciate that. We have a dollar sign right there. I know I've offended so many people today now. Yes, nobody wants to chat me again today. Now I've offended you. You know, so press on the like if you know so I not offend you. Press help us to share if I did offend you. And also press on the dollar sign, encourage our work if you think, say, I not offend you. Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji, and thanks for all that you do. I'm very, very, very grateful, sir. Thank you. Okay, guys, let's start talking. On this platform, I'm not going to moderate none of you today, but I'm giving 2 hours for you all to talk. Yes, sir.
Niger Watch, please, because of
yes, sir.
Please, good evening, everybody. I know it's not my turn to speak.
You can't speak.
I know. Let me draw your attention. Let me draw your attention to what people are writing on the comment section. We don't generalize here. Nobody can. I hate people saying Yorubas are the no. You don't say Yorubas. If you
did anybody generalize it?
Yeah, I think I saw one comment. He said somebody said the Yorubas are the no. I don't. We don't.
Who did that?
No, I think I think I saw it.
Mr. Elvis, even Mr. Elvis himself is guilty of that, and I think it is.
I'm guilty of what, sir? I'm guilty of what? Tell me, please.
Is the emotion of the moment when you.
No. How am I guilty of it, please?
When you say Yoruba or Yorubas, you are including.
No, I didn't use the word all Yorubas.
One of the callers.
No, hold on now, Mr. Jonathan, please. We are communicating, Mr. Jonathan. We are communicating, please. I did not say all Yoruba, did I?
You did, maybe in a.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, yes. For the first time, before I play back, do you agree you and I put 10,000 pounds? I bet I want to play back.
Even wait now.
No. Do you agree? Wait. I don't want to rewind. 10,000 pounds. Did I say all Yorubas? I'm not
going to enter into that rabbit hole with you.
No, but why are you accusing me wrongly now? Please, I don't like that.
Wait.
No, don't use that word against me, please.
Wait now.
I was listening to myself. When somebody was talking on the phone, and it was Mr. Oh, you hold on, please. You hold on, sir. No, Mr. Alex was talking. Hold on. Mr. Alex was talking. And he said, he mentioned something about the Yorubas. I said majority. I did not say all.
But if you don't say that,
so why did you just accuse me that I'm guilty of,
the reason why I'm
of what?
Is that
I listen to myself. I know I make mistakes, but today I was listening to myself.
Fine.
If I was not here now, people will run with that.
This is where I'm coming from. Listen to where I'm coming. Even the video in Amdekano, what he was saying.
Mr. Jonathan, apologize that you accused me wrongly first.
Okay, apologies to you, but you will take part of it though. Because you are.
I can't take nothing. I said majority of you about tribalistic, and it's the truth.
Wait now, not majority. That is the problem.
It's majority, Mr. Jonathan. You know that.
Okay. Do you know? Excuse me. At this point, Niger Watch. At this point, Niger. Excuse me. Please, excuse me. So that to douse this tension and let us move. So let us move. So at this point, one thing with something here is that we know at the end of the day, Niger Watch tomorrow, you listen to it. Jonathan, you listen. By tomorrow or next tomorrow, somebody will say, No. For us to move on, that's what I'm saying. Excuse me.
I know what I said.
Excuse me. Is it because hold on, please. Because this is a case of this is a case of he said. So the only way to know it is that otherwise I would have said, let us listen to the whole thing Niger Watch has been saying, but it will take time. So he said this has not ended. By tomorrow, those of us, okay, let us also bear witness and start listening from it from the beginning before tomorrow.
If we listen from the beginning,
no. Hold on. Doctor, hold on. Let me say something.
Why I'm saying,
Doctor,
CM, please allow it. Let's move on. Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Everybody, mute yourself, please. Everybody, mute yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, on this, I've been doing this job now for over 10 years, and I make mistakes. And when I make mistake, I'm very, very quick to apologize. Every one of you know me for that. But today, I did not say all Yorubas. And unfortunately, I'm going to drag you guys back. Because I wanted my brother to put 10,000 pounds on that. For me to mention 10,000 pounds doesn't mean I have money. But because how he put it that I said all. I don't speak anyhow. I listen to myself. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Please now. Hold on, Mr. Jonathan. Please. I know what made me are you quarrel. Just hold on. I would like to take you back so that I clear my name. Thank you. Everybody listen to me.
Because we are not biased. When Vivek Dakuma was not doing well those days, we came out to criticize him also.
Exactly.
Not that he's doing well. What is wrong in us? Rallying around him and standing with him and praising him. You think it's easy to face federal government? It's not easy to face a local government, talking of federal government. So what the guy is doing is what we all have been waiting for him to do. And I'm so happy. I'm happy that the guy finally proved many people wrong. At least we'll be calling him to tell us where he stands. But with his body language, we already know where he stands.
Exactly.
For the people.
Exactly.
Look at what he said. said he's going to mobilize that people get their PVC. Why he's fighting for the people is just letting us know, okay, this Tinubu cannot come. Is it easy to have millions of followers and say Tinubu is a failure? It's not easy. So the guy, give it to him. We are not biased on this platform. We are not biased. We are not going to be biased. Mess up, we'll give it to you. When you are good, we will also praise you. So kudos to very dark man. Kudos to him. And we must continue this trajectory. Very, 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 very important. The Greek will say, simadiko, very important. Very sacrosanct. So what very dark man is doing, everybody must rally around him.
Was
now.
it
Guy is doing this on the right track.
Madam
Because
Deborah
Nigerians
or
are-
Mr.
Imagine a
Alex?
country where there is chief, military, there is,
think it was
the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. Children are in the bush. This can't happen in Europe. This can't happen. APC is you will be.
Hold on, guys. I think it was. We say not concern if they be
affected.
Okay, it was
But
Madam
I
Deborah.
think it's a lesson to some of them as well. Because to some extent, when I look at what is going on, I'm even happy that Peter Obi did not win that 2023 election. Because I'm just imagining, let's assume, if Peter Obi had won that, if Peter Obi was the president, and we are, even if we are not even experiencing quarter of what is going on, you will see how a lot of them will come out and be talking. But suddenly, so many of them are gone mute. Even when they want to talk, they are talking from you. You can't even make sense from what they are saying.
Very sad.
All because of tribalism. So it's to some extent, at least it's affecting everybody now. They finish from the other part, now they are there. So if they like, they should wake up. If they don't like, let them continue being tribalistic. It will reach everybody's hand. It will affect everyone. Except we decide to wake up. Even with everything that is going on, you will still see some of them still saying, it's the opposition. They're still looking for one excuse or the other to make for a man that they are not even sure where he comes from. They are not even 100% sure if
Thank you, Madam Deborah.
If that man is even a Yoruba man or not. Well, it will affect everyone. And for very dark man, I just hope that the government, I believe so much that they won't be able to do anything to him. They're just trying to threaten him so that he would back down. But I know that they won't be able to do anything.
But they are pushing him now to speak more truth, because you can see, because they are pushing him, he's now beginning to say now that Tinubu will never ever come back. You see, now they were trying to stop him, to cut him short, not knowing now that they are pushing him to speak more. That's what is happening now. So
you know one thing, Mr. Elvis, honestly, you know one thing that I'm happy about with this VDM since the time he came out, one thing that gives me joy with VDM is because it does not belong to Igbo or Yoruba or one of those three major languages, in Nigeria. Every day I'm happy that guy is not part of those three tribes. Let me tell you, assuming he is one of those three tribes, I don't even know what to say. They would have infected him with tribalism.
yeah, because it's from Edo State now, so they don't know what to say.
That's what I'm telling you. I said that's right from day one. I'm happy that guy is not one of those three major tribes in Nigeria. Otherwise, tribalism would have been playing a huge card in what is happening now. It's because it does not belong to these three tribes. That's why you are seeing that the card of tribalism is not coming into play. And they will not dare to be able to buy him or use tribe to manipulate him. So that is a credit.
Thank you,
that's one thing that I'm happy about. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you. Okay. I couldn't get the exact part I was looking for, but while you guys are speaking, I'll still bring it back here. You know, I need to bring it here because people are listening before people will fly away with what I know nothing about.
Wait, nobody's going to fly away with anything. What I'm pointing out is that, see, the video of Nnamdi Kanu that you played is why I box you in that category as well. Because by playing that video, that Nnamdi Kanu's video, it is generalization. Nnamdi Kanu was generalizing. We are not stupid here. When we are talking, Nigeria is a population of over 200 million. Let's say 230 million. When you say majority simply means 51%. So are you telling me that it is 115 million plus Nigerians that are destroying Nigeria today? So when you say majority of Yoruba, in Nigeria, if I go by the last census, Yoruba has 45 million Yorubas, official. I'm not going to use what it is today, 45 million. So are you telling me that 22 million?
Those numbers are fake, Mr. Jonathan.
Wait, now, I'm not talking about fake now or no fake. You and I can be dragging that. I'm talking of official numbers that are out there. Are you telling me that 22,950,000 Yorubas you are boxing them together? It cannot be. What it is in Nigeria, we know today in Nigeria, the people that are destroying Nigeria today, count them by your hand. They are not up to 2,000. If you eliminate them, Nigeria will be fine. So we can now be saying that majority of Nigerians are bad. If they say majority of Nigerians are bad, you are included. Nigerians are 419ers. You are also a 419. Will you agree to that? So I cannot stand
Mr.
and be
Jonathan,
listening to that. It is not accurate. It is wrong.
Mr. Jonathan, I'm happy for you reacting like this. When I came out on the FBs, all of you came to me when he said all Rivers people are cowards. Every one of you supported it, right?
No.
Who supported what?
You people, you always like to go out of context, Mr. Alabo.
He's not going out of context. You
No, Mr. Alabo, I beg now.
Mr.
Alabo, if you are delivering, deliver it when you have your time, I beg.
I really don't want to see. The Nigerian government has succeeded in getting all of us. They got all of us where they want.
No. They've not gotten all of us.
They have now.
Okay. They've not got. Not say Black Panther. Respond to what he's saying now. He's very critical what he's saying. Maybe start to the talk. Okay.
It was even me.
Let's move on.
We don't know that the thing is going outside.
Listen. There is important thing I wanted Niger Watch to address. Because I know. No. I want Niger Watch to address it. It's not about his own.
Chris, sometimes let them flow. He will come and address, but now he's not here. No, Chris, sometimes allow them to let it flow because it makes sense. That is sent out.
Let us move on.
Listen. You don't move on with this type of thing.
You don't move on with this type of thing now.
You don't move on. If you look at the channel, listen.
I'm so surprised. People are
see, listen. Excuse me, Jonathan. Excuse this point of information because I know why. Somebody here, 10-15 wrote the worst set of people are the Yorubas. It's a lie. I don't agree with that.
Okay, good.
Listen. You see, listen. That's what I called. That was why I interjected when Niger Watch started. I said Niger Watch to address it because to me, you can't just say even if there are 10 million. Have you interacted with all the whole 10 million? Okay, let's say there are 1 million total. Have you interacted with all of them, both home and abroad, to know they are the worst? I don't like generalization. And that has been always the thing I kick against. You might say some of them are the people, or you can say all of them that. I'm coming. Hold on. And you can say no. Listen, please. Something is important. You might say that. You might say that those of them that I have encountered are the worst. That one that you experience, the one where me encounter. Do you know them? You see, that is the thing. Thank you.
It's okay. You see the four-letter word. You see the four-letter word there. Some. Just as we will always emphasize on this platform, which is normal, which is common sense.
I won't do that.
Allegedly. That four-letter word, some, if you miss it,
or if you want to, so you can say all of them that I have. You can say all of them that I have encountered are bad. That one that you experience.
Dr. CM, in no circumstance should anyone generalize.
Please.
Should anyone generalize a whole tribe?
See, don't do.
Please. Black Panther, just keep quiet, please. I'm not speaking to you. Don't look at me as if I'm saying rubbish.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm talking.
Somebody saying please.
I'm talking. Am I not saying something? Did Dr. CM not speak?
You can't be talking. Ladies and gentlemen,
you can't tell me that I can't be talking. Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 32 minutes past the hour. Now we are going to have our 2 hours. Everybody's going to have his or her 8 minutes, and any reservation you need to make, you make it within your 8 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, again, members of the panel, it's going to be 8 minutes and no more. The highest you can get is a 30 seconds extra. The highest you can get is a 30 seconds extra. I'm not sure of how we came to the panel, but I'm just going to call our names the way it is displayed on the panel. However, if you are very sure of how we came to the panel, you can quickly put it on the private chat. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, so that everybody take their rightful position. There are comments flying around everywhere. Anything you have to say, use your 8 minutes to say that. Let me use this opportunity to say good evening to everybody on the comment section, people that are listening to us from all over the world. Once in a while, we have sections like this. It is not a rowdy section at all. It is an opportunity for we to tell ourselves the truth. It's an opportunity because it's not every time that we just come and talk and laugh and we go home. Once in a while, we do a circumcision of our hearts. And that's exactly what today's discussion has thrown up. And I like the fact that Nigeria Watch has given way, and he said we are going to talk amongst ourselves. And that is what we ought to do. So people that are listening to us, tighten your seatbelts. It's going to be a roller coaster. I have not seen any person on this panel that is biased. None of us at all. But at times when issues like that, like this are thrown up, emotions will flare, tempers will rise. Since coming back, I can assure everybody that I have heard Mr. Jonathan referred to Nnamdi Kanu several times, at least 2-3 times, praising him for all he has done, castigating the federal government for treating Nnamdi Kanu the way they are treating him, whereas other people are walking free. Yes, Mr. Jonathan have done that because I listen to everybody when they make their submission. So how can you be on the comment section, you are typing, you are generalizing everybody? It's unfair.
Chris, let's move on. Let's move on, please.
Call me, please.
Leave the comment section, people, and let's move on. Let's start talking.
Number 1 on the panel.
You can see me there. You can see me.
Nah, Labo be number 1. Nobody can see me. Say you be number 1. Oga Labo.
Black Panther, keep quiet and allow him.
I'm correcting you. Now, he told us to say number 1 or 2. Black Panther.
Black Panther, keep quiet.
Oga Labo, it's 35 minutes gone past the hour. Open your microphone and talk to us. 8 minutes. Only.
Thank you, my brother Chris. Good evening, everyone. Let me just stay here and just say, use 30 seconds. What I see us taking back here is that what Jonathan is talking about, because I don't want us moving back and forth on this, is the video. And Naja Watch is saying he didn't mention anything like that. Now he has dragged his attention to say it's the video he presented. A simple thing. It's not something for us to start making it an issue. That is my own understanding about this. So instead of it taking much of our time, let us move on. Because I would encourage that on this platform, generalizing things to the whole people. That was why I brought out when he said something for Rivers State, that all Rivers people are cowards. I drew his attention and I said, Mr. Naidawat, you can't generalize it. He withdraw it and say, even both our kings, traditional rulers, he include them, he withdraw them and say, okay, you remove traditional rulers, but every other rest of people, I still argue with him to say no. People are speaking in River State. Doesn't mean everybody. You will say the gullible ones. We argue that, but most of you jump on it, shouted at me. Nobody will encourage that. But today on, I didn't hear it from him to say all that. And Mr. Jonathan has said, no, it's not about what you said, it's about the video. So that is understandable. We are one. The whole people cannot be as useless as that. No matter what is happening in our country, not everybody is supporting what is happening. But today, the message is coming to us. Because when Nnamdi is like a person, John the Baptist in the wilderness, when he was doing his radio, some people don't even listen. Nnamdi Kanu is having a lot of information that most people are not privy to. That is one thing Nigerians do not understand. Like you will see Dr. Cash talking. People have information of things going on in Nigeria that most of you are not privy to those information. So when those people speak, you will not take it until when that thing begins to happen to you. That is when we realize. People have been crying in Nigeria, in Plateau, just in Benue State. Did you hear any outcry? But he has landed for us in the South today. You can see the reaction. Does it mean people in Benue State are different? You shouldn't wait for it to come to you first. If we have started this kind of reaction we are doing today from the same way they did under Goodluck Jonathan for the Chibok, which then the APC-led administration, they claim it and accept it. They are the people behind it. It's not from me. Go and ask Fayemi, former governor of Ekiti State, and ask Erofai. They will tell you more. They said it. So we are not doing enough because it was happening in North. It's a North problem. Today, he had landed in the West. You can see the reaction. We shouldn't wait until he gets. It was happening in I know under Buhari, when it was happening in Imo State, Anambra, Ebonyi, but people were saying it's IPOP killing themselves. But the people in those villages who know what is happening are bleeding in pens. But Nigeria are moving on. It's a Biafra problem. It's IPOP. We shouldn't wait. These people are taking so much. They have done so much harm to the people of Nigeria. We shouldn't be tolerating this nonsense. A man you know is incompetent. A man has proven to you even before he got himself into the office. We could not stand and said, no, you are waiting. He has not done anything to Nigeria. This one we people are seeing on that Tinubu is just little. Sit down in your house and wait for him to come 2027. He come on the pulpit and told you people that I know you did not vote for me, but I'm here now. That is what he told you. So you can see the audacity.
Mr. Alabo.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Alabo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you've talked already for 5 minutes, so I'm going to pause your 5 minutes. I don't know how many minutes I give to you, but I'm pausing it. I'll come back to you. I'm coming for you yourself. I was listening to you, but I was doing research. But let me quickly finish with what I'm doing. When I'm something, I finish with it. People listen to this, please.
Actually said I think that was his last statement. To be honest, if it was another tribe, an Igbo man, or even another tribe that is the president, I can bet you will see how these Yoruba people, some of them would have been the loudest.
Majority of them. Nayaram, I said majority. I didn't say all, right? Listen.
You will see how these Yoruba people, some of them would have been the loudest.
Majority of them.
You would have seen how.
And it wasn't a tribalistic statement. you would have seen how these Yoruba people, some of them would have been the loudest. I say majority of them. Madam Deborah did not say they are tribalistic on this particular statement here. Listen to what she said that triggered me. Listen.
Get you. You will see how these Yoruba people, some of them would have been the loudest.
Majority of them be the loudest. What does that got to me? Is that tribalistic statement? Let's finish it.
You would have seen how they will be coming out. We all saw what they did to Goodluck Jonathan, and it will be worse.
Not be a Yoruba man calling to this show yesterday. We say not concerned if they beheaded his fellow Yoruba man. That's our mandate is not a Yoruba man.
The rate at which some of them are
Okay, what she said, if it was someone like Peter Obi or other tribe, you know, the way these people would have packed out. And I say majority of them. Is anything wrong with that? I didn't say all. Mr. Jonathan, although he have apologized on that, I wanted to clear this. Very, very important to me. If I make mistake, I just say, oh, sorry. Hold on, sir. Yeah, no, but it was not a tribalistic statement. He said if it was Yoruba, people will come and Tinubu did it. Tinubu and Deboy, all of them came out. They were on the street protesting.
Mr. Elvis, majority is majority. The meaning of majority.
A majority of them will come out.
It has no two definitions. It's only one definition. Majority.
That's what I'm saying. That's what. But you said I said all Yorubas. What does majority got to do with all?
No, majority is what I'm saying. You know, in my last statement, I said majority is even wrong. Madam,
I still wrong. 50% is majority.
No, majority is not
definition
wrong.
Of majority
is wrong now.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. No, it's not wrong.
Hold on. Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Are you telling me that majority is wrong when I said more Yorubas will speak out if it was another person?
It's not even going.
Is it wrong? I said more Yoruba will speak out.
When you say majority.
Oh, so are you telling me more Yoruba will not speak out?
If they see,
majority is 50%, sir.
See, this is just context. This is just simple English language. When you say
that's what I'm saying. But do you agree majority is 50%?
Majority is 50, anything above 50%. So nobody can tell me that 45 million people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So are you telling me that the people that protested against Jonathan was not more than 50% Yoruba people?
They are not up to that. If you see 20, they are not now.
Okay.
They are not. Okay. You can say,
that's fine. Okay, let's leave that. At least my clarification, Mr. Jonathan, hold on now. You will speak. That's fine. My clarification is to, because you labeled me that I say all Yorubas. At least my listeners have heard it now that I said majority, which is 50%, that will come out and speak. And my majority did not synonymous or any way affiliated with tribalism. I said they will come out and speak. That's it. And for Mr. Alabo, you are speaking rubbish. I'm so sorry with all due respect. You are coming from nowhere to talk about the people in Rivers State. Apart from the traditional, everybody in Rivers State are all cowards. Till tomorrow, I told you I'm not taking it back. So don't come here with sympathetic statements. Maybe people for pity for you. Say, I don't tell you now. Say, are you not coward? If people in Rivers State are not cowards, all of you in Rivers State, except traditional rulers, every single person, old papa, old mama, all of you are cowards.
I am not.
What do you mean that?
All Rivers people are not.
Why were you coming with
tomorrow? I will disagree. It's a wrong statement from you, Mr. Najawa.
You switched. The way you switched, that's what Mr. Jonathan told you that
is your attitude.
Different way.
It's a problem.
You all are cowards, my friend.
You have that question.
Today you all are still quiet. You are pretending cowardice.
I will agree with you.
Today you all are still quiet.
You can work on that, no problem. But
hold on, Mr. Alabo,
they are not cowards.
Mr. Alabo, till today, you all are still quiet. Are you all not cowards?
Go and check my page.
Tell me what have you done?
How many Rivers people do you have as a friend? You don't generalize something, Mr. When people are talking to you, cannot be.
Nobody is generalizing.
I did not generalize. I said, listen, okay, hold on now, hold on. Let me tell you, in terms of English analyzation. Hold on. Hold on. If you are speaking, please, I will mute you. Please. Two people can be talking at the same time. In case you think I'm generalizing, let me make this generalization proper in a proper statement where people will understand. 99.9% of Rivers State people are all cowards. I'm not taking it back. Till today, every one of you inside house, you are not saying, they say, you don't see my page. Now page that they talk about so.
Niger Watch.
What have you people done on the streets? This thing happened.
Niger Watch.
I make my continue within I talk.
Niger
You are bringing it up. When they talk about another thing, just came from nowhere. Mr. Jonathan is telling you are coming from
Niger Watch. Because you let Alabo continue.
Niger Watch. 99.9% you are mentioning. Make the context say in context of what happened to Fubara. So that
exactly.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. Everybody know I'm talking about Fubara. And that's why I'm saying that even till today, Augustine, tell me any street protest you've seen till today. If they are not all cowards, apart from the traditional rulers, you are come here defending the indefensible. You are coward. Everybody in River State, apart from the traditional ruler, you all are cowardice.
Nigeria was dumb.
It's okay. It's okay. Make we continue.
Wait, dumb for waiting. Make you let them talk. I beg.
Black Panther.
Let Alabo talk. I beg.
May this matter just go like
that. Let's make Alabo talk. Now they talk.
You go wait. I dey here. Alabo, you have 3 minutes to round up your thoughts. Nigeria Watch, thank you.
You don't give me 3 minutes. The first person on the panel, ask Nigeria Watch the minute the person speak, please. It's not today that I'm going to have.
Now when people know plenty. Now when people know plenty,
Alabo. No worry.
Please let us not be biased, please.
No worry.
Let's stick to our tradition.
Alabo, take 1 minute extra. You have 4 minutes to round up your thoughts.
I will keep saying it. No matter what any of you will say. The case of Fubara is a different thing that has divided River State. So you cannot generalize it to call our people that everyone is cowards. I would take that as being disrespectful. That is a behavior that is attached to you. It's your problem to manage that yourself. But however, Rivers people,
Alabo, there's no behavior attached to me. That again, I will remove you. I'll suspend you here. I don't like that word. No behavior attached to me. That's not directly to me. Stop that rubbish.
You
are that word. I don't have any behavior attached to me.
To tell us that every Rivers people are cowards. Mr. Nigeria Watch.
At least I said 99.9% all are cowards.
If you think somebody cannot have a conversation with you, it's your platform. You can.
No, I'm not having conversation with you that you say that you have an attitude that is
people are cowards.
You are the one that have attitude attached to you.
I cannot come to you that you people allow Okpobolo, so generalize it that everybody in Edo State and be calling that everybody is a
I did not vote Okpobolo in. Judge me by Obaseki. When Satanic Oshomole wanted to do the same Obaseki, judge me with that.
What have you? How many people have you organized for the street?
It's not my business. I don't put us there.
That one is election now.
That one is not my business. What do you mean? Don't ever use that rubbish word on me here.
Nigeria Watch, don't use such language on the Rivers people.
Don't ever use that
rubbish. Alabo, you don't do. Mercy.
I'm telling you something. You don't use such word on generality of people.
It's okay. And Nigeria Watch has gone to the backstage. I beg. Oga Alabo,
so make him just rest so that we can move on.
Okay.
But in the street and go and take coffee and rest. Go and just take coffee.
Oga Alabo, I beg.
Let him go take coffee. Allow us. Let me start my district.
Oga Alabo, do something. I beg Oga Nigeria was go back.
No, I just give Anton and that one don't pass.
In short, Alabo, your time don't finish.
You just keep quiet. I'm coming to you. When
they
I talk
insult
about
me.
this thing, you go to
Black
insult.
Panther.
Anytime I'm speaking,
No,
you
don't
just
tell me
come
say Black
directly to
Panther.
me.
Tell us make you know they insult people here.
Black
I said,
Panther,
just
take
keep
your
quiet. You, I
8
know your.
minutes.
Show your face. Look at
You
me.
want make
This is me.
I
This is
talk
my
the day
name.
I
Go
just
to
make keep
social
quiet.
media.
The
What
day
a
I tell
that
a
man
block
is
keep
doing, you
quiet, they
cannot do
insult
half
me.
of it. You Black
Take your
Panther.
8
You
minutes.
say you are emptying your mouth.
Why
And
you
Black
you
say
are
again? You
Panther.
say
nothing.
again? I
So
don't talk.
just
You
keep quiet.
don't they
Just
rant
keep quiet.
again.
Whenever I'm speaking,
Black
your
Panther.
body
You
is.
say I keep
I don't know
quiet.
how your body is doing it whenever
No,
I'm
Black
talking.
Panther.
Do you
I
know me
want
anywhere?
may
Is
you
there
Tell us
anything
make
I'm
you
joining
retrieve
with
the
you?
word now. You call
Black
me.
Panther,
I
may
said
wait.
keep quiet whenever I'm speaking.
Black
You see
Panther,
what
My
you're
wait.
name, they
saying?
always treat you
You
for
tell
Black
mouth.
somebody
So
Panther,
that
wait.
just keep quiet.
that is older than him. Keep quiet. I can't take that insult from the TV.
Black Panther,
What are you
wait.
Wait.
talking about?
Black
What's
Panther,
wrong with
wait.
one Alabo?
Black
Are
Don't
you
Panther,
my
worry,
wait.
bros
man. Your
keeper?
body they
If you
sweet
they
you.
talk in
Are you
Black
my bros
Panther,
keeper? You tell
I
me to
will
Black
keep
put
quiet.
you in
Come
a
Panther,
on.
place that will suit you. I will put you
You
in a
are
place
very
that will be okay
insultive.
for you.
You are
Black
very, very
Panther, wait.
insultive.
Do you know what is insult?
You
Do you
are very,
Black
understand
very
what is
Panther,
insult?
insultive. I'm
Quick
not your
one
mate.
now. Excuse me,
Black
Don't
Panther,
tell me that
gentlemen.
nonsense and keep quiet.
Excuse
Black
me,
Panther,
gentlemen.
wait. Black
The
Panther,
day I
wait.
told you to
Continue
keep
talking.
quiet,
I
you were
continue
telling me that
ranting.
you are married. Why should I be telling you keep quiet? Did I not tell you that? What did
You
you
are
tell me?
ranting.
You
You are just
insulted me very
ranting.
well
Do you understand the
and
word keep quiet?
apologize.
See,
You
Black
are telling me to
Panther,
keep quiet now.
Black
Continue
Panther.
I'm not
talking. Now, this
married.
is
You are
why I'm
married.
telling you to keep
It's
quiet
okay.
because
It's okay.
characters
It's
like you.
okay.
Black
Very,
Panther
very
is
insultive
please,
word.
is okay. Black Panther, let him speak, please. It's okay. Thank you.
It's okay. Thank you. Naija was thank you. See, Black Panther and everybody, please, if issue they go on like this, it's not too wise. May another third party come they join. It go only prolong the matter. So wait till we go just do now. Black Panther, if you're ready to talk, no worry. Be rest assured. Say person they moderate. If any person talk anything, no mean say you just lash on the person immediately. There will be a best time to intervene when tempers are high. It's not the best thing to increase the temperature again. Trust the process. Trust the system. Know that the people that are moderated, they will do the right thing at the appropriate time. So Black Panther, I note everything will go on between you and Alabo, but now you have your 8 minutes. It's 7 minutes to the hour mark. So you finish.
Thank you very much, my brother. God
You
bless
finish
you.
Chris,
1
so
minute past the
I've
hour
finished
mark.
speaking, Chris.
Thank you. You finish 1
Chris,
minute past the hour mark. We are continue.
My brother, give Alabo. I am not insulting you, but you are provoking me.
It's
And
okay.
my
Just
brother, I want to greet everybody here today. I want to greet Naija Watch.
You never
I
reach
want
my
to
turn.
greet all the participants and all the commenters. And I want to greet most especially our mother in that, mommy. May God bless you. You see, today is a great day. And each time we sit down here, we don't look at the context, under the context of which words are spoken. But we try to come from the perspective of, oh, I am not inclusive. Look at the context. A doctor said it here. Then the context at which Nigeria is speaking this thing is appropriate, it's correct. And the same thing with Kanu, it is correct. Kanu loved the Yorubas. Look at the passion behind when he was speaking. And look at where he's coming from. He's coming from the bottom of love. That is why he modeled it up and crown it with advice to my Yoruba people. Why are we always picking words that will make us comfortable to now speak out to the public and make the person delivering that word as a bad person? That is wrong. If we were using our dialect now, it wouldn't be insulting. But we are using English. We need to sit down and understand the context of which this language is being spoken. So let us throw that as bygone. We should try and listen. Please, I beg everyone. Now, I want to thank Naija Watch for your delivery today. Thank you very much. I was almost moved by saying I love your delivery today. And I'll put myself as in a position of a security advisor. Now, I want to say the response of Very Dark Man is very, very appropriate. And I will say again, very dark man is speaking. His response is a response that will don't be soft, don't be annoyed if I speak this word. It's a beautiful response that should come out from a man that comes from the soil of Benin. That is how he's supposed to respond. You cannot belittle me, you cannot force me, you cannot bend my neck. I will keep on saying what I was saying. You cannot take my rights. I will keep on saying what I am saying because it is open there. You made me to say it because I am looking at your record. You spoke your word and we are holding you by your word. I am a Benin man. I will speak. If you like, tie my neck, I will speak it. If you know the Benin culture, the man called Edo, you see, Edo, go and read about the man, Edo. How that thing came about. Go and read the history. You will know the average Benin man. You cannot tie us down. We will speak. Tears cut me, I will speak. That is how we are. I want to thank Madam Rita. Madam Rita, you spoke very well. From the point, you were speaking from the point of love. People never see this. People don't see this. They think you are chastising the Yoruba. No. No. Don't take it from that part because you know the antecedent of Madam Rita. You know how she speaks. You cannot automatically say she is against you or she is saying majority. No, she's speaking from the bottom of love. It is those that love you that chastise you the most. Take it or leave it. Your father loves you so much, but he still chastises you just to make you upright and see the light that he sees. Where he's seeing from is you are seeing from there. I said it here. I said there was a day I was giving advice to the Yorubas. That was about 2 months ago. I gave an advice to them. I said, Yoruba, watch it. I gave an abstract. What happened to Awolowo? What happened to Awolowo? How Akintoye did? How he backstabbed his own boss. I make reference to that. I said, Yoruba, please. I put the word please. Rise up. Because on what I have listened from Kanu, I have Kanu video very well. I listen to it every day. I try to pick words. Try to get and assimilate and take in word and see what the direction. Kanu has a preview of information that if he speaks it out, is going to alter the security of the nation. That was why he was in prison. 2, he was saying he need a referendum to see if his own people can still stay in the country. I'm putting it like that. They target treason. That wasn't treason. Because under the UN Charter, which Nigeria is a signatory to it, he has the right to call for it. Even if it's not in your constitution, because it was never in our constitution, but we still went on a referendum where the Midwest was created.
Black Panther, you have 14 seconds. Okay,
thank you. I want to say right here that please, I beg everyone, when they say 90%, it is excluding you, and you should take it from the context where it's coming from. On the case of River State, 90% of them are so docile. Have we not said it here that Nigeria majority are docile? Did anybody? We should take it. Don't be angry. We are trying to awaken the morale of that place people. We are trying to awaken them to see from our own point of view. That is it. That is love. It's not hatred. Please, I beg every one of us. It's not hatred. Ask question if you don't even understand it. Ask so that the man can elaborate on it.
Black Panther,
I beg every one of us.
Nigeria.
Black
but
Panther,
for Rivers State, you say 90%. Why did you
It is 90% is not a total total
Black
percentage,
Panther.
please.
You've spoken
Black
now
It's
for your
Panther.
out of
minute
love.
complete.
Black
Nobody interject
Panther.
or
I tell you,
interrupt you.
say your
Are you seeing
time.
how you're
Thank you very
engaging people?
much. Thank you, my brother.
Oga
If I
Labo.
overshoot you, please. I beg
Oga
you.
Chris,
Labo.
Forgive
my
me.
brother
I
Chris, this
beg.
is not fair. My
Oga
4 minutes
Labo, I
that you
beg.
gave me, I didn't use up to 1 minute. It was
No,
interjection,
now I
and
give
people
you,
stopped me from
listen, Oga
speaking.
Labo. I give you extra time. Now you say you don't want to talk. Are you ready to take your 5 minutes now?
I am ready. Let me just speak and summarize what I'm saying. Thank you, sir, for your understanding.
Okay.
I just want us to respect each other and focus this energy in fighting this ghost that we have in Nigeria as a president that we don't know his origin. If we can channel this energy on Tinubu and APC-led administration, we will fix Nigeria. Tinubu has failed us. That is why I'm coming. Where I stopped before I was interrupted. I was talking about when the killing was happening in Southeast. Nigerians, let's just reflect on these things that happened to us. We'll call it hype of killing themselves. But these are machineries. My uncle, Asari Dohubo, was proud of how many people he was taking life in Southeast, calling them hype of. But these are people, mothers were crying, bleeding for their children. Southeast was, people could not travel to Southeast. Nigeria was there. Nobody is a Southeast, is a pop problem. It was happening in North. Boko Haram, let them kill themselves. But the innocent people are the people dying. We are not doing enough. Today, it's around the corridor of people who own media, who control the media. It has come to us, that very place. The only time it will move and people will come out and gather on the street is when it will get to Lagos. Because they own the media, they control the media, they control the narratives. Now it has happened in Oyo State. But unfortunately, the innocent people that are not supposed to be facing this thing, are we seeing the outcry? If all of us can come out, the outcry of people carrying their children in a pool of oil, red oil, crying in Benue State, crying in Plateau State. If we have started this since Buhari era, I don't think character like Tinubu will even have access to power. Like they would have. That is why I'm saying today, let us not wait for 2027 to come. This is enough for us to start. This is enough. Talking alone on social media, on platform is not enough. We have by now, the government house of Oyo State should have been barricaded with people. You are celebrating. My auntie, Mama P, who is patient Goodluck Jonathan, is my big auntie. Went to Borno State and was crying. People like AY, people like Godons, characters like, what is his name, Alibaba, they use it for content, mocking Jonah. But what was the woman doing? A passionate person who felt the pain. She doesn't have any child though, but she had adopted children that she believed she had for herself. And she loved them, and she come mad for Nigerians and said, this is my children. You parent, can you come and let us fix this together? But they mock him because APC have already designed this thing to come and take over power from President Goodluck Jonathan. They refuse the people to come. Shetima today is the vice president. He was the one orchestrating all these things. Don't open the school. He disobeyed the presidential order. The presidential order they gave to him, and allow those children to go to school. And that happened. People like characters like Tunde Bakare, people like Enoch Adeboye, we are not disrespecting anybody, but this question will continue to ask them. They barricade the whole street of Nigeria. And they said, what? Bring back our girls. As I'm talking to you, the one they kidnapped in Borno State, the ones in Kwara State, and the one that in Oyo State, and Nigeria are moving on. They are just coming to talk today, and we are moving on. Look at the torture those children are going through in the den of the kidnappers. Nigerians, when is it going to be enough? for us to stop these questionable characters who are in power today that we don't know where they even come from. We don't know who their parent is. Today, they are sitting at the end of the affair of Nigeria. I'm telling you that they don't care about you. Let us unite. A new Nigeria is coming, and that new Nigeria is possible. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Oga Alabo. I think we are beginning to experience some calm. And specifically, I want to talk to our newcomers, because I know any person that has been on this platform for just 3 days already knows immediately that the members of this platform, they are all great people. They will know immediately that people like Oga Jonathan is a very great person. We've listened to his submission every time since he has been a member of this platform, spot on at every point in time. And we all know who Naija Watch is. All of us will know. So the people I'm talking to specifically are the people that are joining us, listening to us for the first time today. Come back tomorrow, listen to previous submission, and you will know that what is happening today is a circumcision of thoughts and ideas. See, there's a parable in Benin which says that anytime you have a family meeting and the people come out laughing, you know they've not told themselves the truth. Because whenever you tell yourself the truth in a family meeting, people always come out, tempers are flares. But if you look at the totality of what people are arguing about, it is still not about themselves. It is still about the issue at stake. And that is what Oga Naija Watch has been doing. That is what Mr. Jonathan has been doing. It's just that we are all coming from different perspectives. Again, I'm not talking to people that are already used to this panel. You all know that it is the truth I'm saying. I'm talking to first-time listeners. Listen to previous broadcasts and listen to us tomorrow, next tomorrow, and you understand what it's all about. And for some of you that are happy anywhere you are, these people, they argue against themselves. It means you don't know what this platform is about. You know how many times all of us here, we've had a head-to-head with each other, but at the end of the day, it is for the benefit of this platform, of Nigeria. It's just that, see, for people like Naija Watch, it can actually tell me, for example, it can tell me that you are stupid. I know immediately that that stupid is not telling me I'm stupid as a person, but I know there's a positive reason behind that. Because if you have followed him for a long time, you will know. The same thing goes with Jonathan. Like I said, I listened to everybody's comment. If Oga Jonathan has not advocated for Nnamdi Kanu for that matter, since I returned back at least 3 times, I've heard him say that the treatment they gave to Nnamdi Kanu is wrong 3 times. So the people in this platform, they all have big hearts. Is it Oga CM? How many times Oga Naija Watch don't call Oga CM to order? Oga CM, no be so. Everybody continue. Is it Black Panther? How many times Naija Watch go admonish Black Panther here? It is the game of the platform. And that is why the platform is unique. That is why it is unique. In short, Oga Jonathan made one parable yesterday, and it happened to be a Benin parable. He said, everybody not just feel like down for bed, face one place. No. That is why this platform is unique completely. Not be all those platforms where they pay people. If you go there now, one way everybody go to talk. With what has happened today, is it not clear to you people that are joining us for the first time that this platform is for the truth? That nobody is paid, everybody come here to speak their mind. Is it not clear? Is that not a reason why you should invite your brothers, your sisters, your friends, your relation, even your enemy to be a part of this great platform? Isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 10 minutes past the hour. Let's move on. Who is number 3rd person, please? I'm not sure. I think it's Oga Jonathan. Yeah, let me. Oga Jonathan, please take the microphone. It's 11 minutes past the hour, so you stop at 19 minutes past the hour.
Yeah, let me check my.
Oga Jonathan, you are muted.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
I just want to let me quickly say this. Again, before, let me greet everybody once again. Mr. Ibis, I greet you. God bless you. And my guys, all my fellow panelists, I greet you. I will still do that. I will still greet everyone. And the mommy diaspora, God bless you greatly. And all my fellow commenters and callers, I greet you all. You're welcome. You see, let me start by saying this first of all, because people we're talking of from a contextual point of view, and I want to say this, that you may be talking from a specific context, but that does not mean that you can be right or you may be right. The fact that you are talking from a specific contextual perspective does not mean that you will end up being right or correct. You may be wrong, but that is the perspective that you take. But that perspective may be wrong. I think we need to get that clear. The fact that you are saying something does from a particular angle does not mean that what you are saying is right. What I do know when it comes to when people are talking, I just want to believe. I want to assume, and I hope that it's not a costly assumption, that when people are talking about tribes in Nigeria, in this context now, Yorubas, today, I want to assume that in many occasions, people talk out of emotion, or sometimes they say it, just perhaps not intentionally, but that's how they could word it at that point in time. I just want to assume. Except somebody comes out and says specifically, like somebody on the comment section, the one that Dr. CM referred to, who was very, very emphatic. To such people, I want to talk to. To such people, they are the ones that I want. If you know you are not such, my talk for the next 4 or 5 minutes is not directed at you. But for those that are emphatic, I want to talk to them. You lack history. You don't know history. And that is the point. You cannot say I use data earlier ago. When you are talking to people, you cannot say majority. You cannot say majority. It is wrong in this context. It will be completely wrong. You can say some. You cannot say majority. Do you know what majority is? Do you know what majority is in this context? The Yoruba tribe, I said there is 45 million people. Conservative estimate. I know it's more than that, but conservative at 45 million. So once you say majority, you just say majority. Is your majority 60%? Is your majority 70%? Is your majority? Tell us. That is the danger. That's why you cannot say majority. But if you say some, you can go away with it. Some of these people, you can go away with that one. That one can fly. But once you enter the territory, I don't know someone who is on mute, but once you enter the territory of majority, you got to be careful. If you enter the territory of majority, that means you have to speak from the position of facts and data. You cannot misrepresent. It is not allowed. Once you enter the territory of majority, you must be to a very large extent be talking from the perspective of facts and data, correct data and facts. As my friend in Arise News, Rifai will say, empirical data. Yes. So that you will not mislead. When you say majority, it is completely out of it. Historically speaking, and not too long ago, when this whole thing that I now want to reference Nnamdi Kanu now. This whole thing, 2022, when Nnamdi Kanu was speaking, this particular tape, video, around 2020, around, was it 2022, before the 2023 election. He said that Tinubu, he predicted that Tinubu is going to be the next president. And Tinubu has been polarizing the Yoruba people because of his quest to become president. And that polarization go to a different level when he now becomes the president of Nigeria. He continued to polarize, and which area, which specific group? He targeted the traditional rulers. It targeted the traditional rulers. If you go just a little back, the example of Sunday Igboho, when these Fulani people entered and they started buying people, we all know the Ibarakpa debacle, where Igboho, that was where he gained the popularity that he got within the southwestern Nigeria, when he gave them an ultimatum. Yes, it was January 2021. He gave them an ultimatum, a 7-day ultimatum that they should leave. Finally, he gave them an ultimatum that the herdsmen, all of them should leave. And he meant it. And people knew. He held so many rallies within the Southwest. If you don't know, I will also now say, Mr. Elvis, go the way you bring Nnamdi Kanu, also go and bring all the rallies, the statement made by Sunday Igboho. I'm not at this point, I'm talking from a context now, from a particular perspective now. I'm not a fan of his, especially currently now.
40 seconds more.
Yes. I just want to bring, just to let people know. He had so many rallies, and that was when the government now saw that this guy is getting too powerful. They got to tame him. Mr. Tinubu saw an advantage, and he really took the advantage.
Mr. Jonathan, is it a bad comparison between Igboru and Nnamdi Kanu, or the reality that's happening on ground?
Thank you for that question, because it will bring clarification. The reason for that is to I'm pointing out the fact that it is not all Yorubas. It is not even majority. It is not even the slightest. It's not even 10%. It's not even 5%.
Okay. It's not 5% that campaigned against Jonathan. What?
It's not, Mr. Elvis. It is not. Don't you know what?
Maybe 1% then.
Are you telling me, Mr. Elvis, wait. Are you telling me that 7 million to 10 million people were on the street that time? They galvanized their circle of influence. All these pastors
but the fact is that let's face the fact, Mr. Jonathan. Do you agree what Nnamdi Kanu said have come to pass?
You see, what is said in the past, from the perspective that Yoruba people should be careful that the Fulani will take over their land, right? Yes, it's happening, but how is it happening? Because it is through the traditional rulers, the Yoruba. And see, let me say this finally, and let me stop because my time is past. Yes, my time is past. See, what we're seeing now, we only endure during Tinubu. Once Tinubu is out, his polarization is off, it will all be over. That's all I can. That's it, because there is no time to go into history and all the rest of it. But again, what I'm just saying is that it is not majority of Yoruba people, far from it, not even close, not even 10%, not even 5%. But there are some group that are bent because of their selfish interest, hypocritical selfish interest, the money that they have obtained, and because of protecting their empire, they want to sink entire tribe. It's not going to happen. Tinubu is out of the system. Everything will get back to normal. All these people will be flushed out. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Oga Jonathan. Thank you very much. And Oga Nanjawa, I must thank you for that interlude. And Yeah, so people, we are just moving on with our discussion today. It's still your number one YouTube station to be with at any points of the day. It's Niger Watch. If you miss it at night, during the day, the programs are always replayed. You listen to your people, make your commentary. You can still like the broadcast, even when we are off air. You can like the broadcast, you can share, invite your friends, even the ones that are not too friendly with you, invite everybody. So we just continue on our 8 minutes ride. And the next person I will presume will be Oga CM.
Thank
Oga
you.
CM, I hope you are the next person.
Okay. Thank you very much. Even if not be me, I think I qualify. Thank you.
Oga cannot carry this matter come
Oga
today.
CM. No, I beg, wait. Let me say
I say I
something
qualify.
before
You look at the
before
word.
Oga
I say
CM,
I
wait now.
qualify.
Oga CM, wait. Oga CM, you're gonna get 10 minutes. The reason
Okay,
is
thank
simple.
you.
Yeah, I want you to also use 2 minutes to address the people listening to us, especially those people listening for the first time. I know you can make a great speech. Please, you have 10 minutes.
Okay,
2 minutes for general
okay.
admonition. Yeah.
Well, I don't really know how to. But all I know, I got to lump everything together when the time
Yeah,
comes.
just lump
Or
it.
just
So because what we
maybe,
have gone through today, it's very important we talk to our
exactly.
first time
You see,
listeners.
yes. Let me start by saying, Niger Watch, good evening. Good evening, everybody. Our Dream Nation, Black Panther, Mr. Jonathan, Chris, Slow Assassin, give us a mandate to do a Felix, and then my humble self. And those are the backroom staff, those behind the scene that makes things move. That is to say, Mommy Diaspora, Boazi, and the rest of the crew. Those listening wherever you may be, and those that are on the chat, greetings and welcome. What I prepared to say before when I was going was, first, there was a video we all overlooked, insecurity. One man was talking. My plan for insecurity, the most feasible option Nigeria is having now, I will be brief, I may not, but I've said it before, is what President Olusegun Obasanjo suggested. I respect Obasanjo because he's a retired military officer, a general for that matter, a military head of state, a civilian head of state, and one of the leading statesmen from Africa. He's on the board of Ford Foundation of New York and some other things like that. One of his greatest friends is a former mayor of Atlanta and the United States ambassador to the UN, Andrew Young. So it's well connected. Obasanjo said, and as an experience, he said Nigerians are being killed. Whether you are Muslim or Christian, whether you are from the north or from the south, we are all being killed. And our government seem incapable of doing anything about it. Nigeria is a member of the international community. Why can't we cry out? It might be, maybe like I crammed what he said. So what it means is that Obasanjo wants the president of Nigeria to cry out, this is beyond us. In resources, in manpower, they outnumber us. So I subscribe to that because Obasanjo, being a general, I have seen it all. I remember Obasanjo was in the Congo, 1962, when there was almost a similar something like this, internal sort of a misunderstanding. The eastern part of Congo, called the Katanga district, with Moishombe, want to leave the country or something like that. There were sort of buying people internally. And then the president of the country, Prime Minister Patrice Lumumba, is trying to get things together while Mobutu Sese Seko is in the army, also playing the role of a CIA and with Belgium. So sort of that, there's confusion. They cried out, UN sent troops. UN troops was commanded by Ironsi from Nigeria. So UN troops means troops from different countries to go and make peace in Congo. Nigeria has done that in Congo. Nigeria went to Liberia. Nigeria went to Sierra Leone, to Gambia, to Sudan. Somebody said Haiti. And if you Google Namibia, South Africa, everywhere in Africa, Nigeria has gone. Even Chad. Is it not time? When we were going all those places, we are going there to make peace for them. Now our place is, our house is on fire. Why can't we cry out? Even we have a tremendous amount of goodwill that a typical Nigerian president can present. Because Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger, and probably Guinea, they've left ECOWAS, where Nigeria is the prime mover. Why can't our president go to AU? Because when you mention America or the people will say America or Israel coming. Let's leave those ones. Let's go to our fellow African countries. A good president, by this time, I'm trying to prefer solution to P2B, the incoming, because I know it will be him. So what we are saying is, you talk to AU, emergency meeting on Nigeria. You need troops on the ground. How will these people help? At least the soft target. You now find out that every school, particularly in those area that is the hotbed, you see them presence in the market, at least to deter them first. I remember when I came to UK newly, I did a lot of job, including security. They told me how you go catch a thief. 5 conditions the thief must satisfy. The thing hard, they said, therefore, if you miss anyone, the thief will now turn it against you and sue you to get money. Say you're accusing him wrongly. So the best thing is to deter them. In other words, you're going to do like, so the pan go for retail, for supermarket. So that when he see you coming as security, he thinks, say, now you want to come and rest. It go away. So that is what the manager taught me. Say, it's better you deter because you can't be able to see the man select the item like this, hide it in his body, number 2, move around the shop, number 3, and you only keeping an eye on him, which means others may be doing something. Because if you miss him for 1 minute, if he be say, don't drop him, and later you go think, say, you see, hold on, you go arrest her, you go say, I don't get anything. You don't enter trouble. Do you see it? So, on security, and then the 4th one will be, he's moving around, he passed the till, he didn't pay. Even if he never pay, his so far is still there shop, you can't arrest him yet. Until he done the lead their door, make a come out finish, you grab him, you go say you under arrest. In which case, you still have the item in him, no receipt, nothing, you can, but it's very difficult for you to satisfy this in a busy shop. So the best thing is use like person where they're drunk, or they move around, you go scare them. So that is the type of duty foreign troops will do in Nigeria, at least to bring the thing, scale it down. Why Nigeria will now sort of upsurge on our own internal arrangement. So what Obasanjo said in security is the best thing that will be done. Let me quickly leave that one. I could have gone in more details. Now, the second one is Bayo Onanuga. My commentary today is more of Bayo Onanuga than VDM, but I will say it this way. You see, they said when something happened, make people I can't remember the proverb, but let me say it this way. Bayo Onanuga was the person that took it upon himself. That's why I don't generalize, and you see why it's not generalizing. He said Ndi Igbo should steer clear, never again. This will be the last time Ndi Igbo will interfere in the affairs of Yoruba. Who is Bayo Onanuga? One person. Does he mean the Yorubas organized to tell Bayo go and speak on our behalf? Bayo Onanuga said it. A serious president like Tinubu, because of what Jonathan said, is divisive to the Yoruba people. They are not knowing it. I mean, not they are now. Some of them are seeing it. So, because he's divisive, Tinubu has to go and reward him with appointment. A serious man will just drop him and warn him. Say, look, what are you talking about? Who told you to say that? Ndi Igbo will not vote in Lagos. Ijoman in Lagos will vote. Every other ethnic group will vote. Bini, Isan, everywhere, Ichekiri, Urobo, Hausa Fulani, everybody in Lagos can vote. They are not interfering. But if Ndi Igbo vote in Lagos, they are interfering in their affairs. So to elect the governor of Lagos State in the affair of Yoruba, what of a youth corps somebody who is a youth corps member in Lagos from Bauchi? Can't he vote in Lagos? They say it's you see what Bayo Onanuga said, and everybody felt that because Igbo is a punching bag, they leave him. That is what is now bringing to VDM. Even when the thing journalists like Rufai, they verified it. What you should have said that you issue a reporter that you withdraw, the error is regretted. So then they speak and the error is regretted. It was even using it to threaten VDM. VDM are one person, it's not an ethnic group. VDM now one person, yet Bayo Onanuga has to descend to the gutter to bring the high office to the gutter to go and be insulting himself. So I don't see, you see, that's why I don't generalize. He's not representing the Yorubas in this case. All he's doing is just trying to massage Tinubu's ego to see if he can get money. But he's trying to, he's bringing disrepute to Tinubu's regime. I don't know why Tinubu even employed him, but maybe because he has his own hidden agenda to fight ethnic battle. That's why people will say, when you've got an empire, why are you struggling for a province? You've gotten the entire country as the father of the nation. Why are you still playing ethnic politics? This person, this. It doesn't want it. And that is what Bayo Onanuga is doing. Now he drag himself to VDM. What the guy did, all you should have done was you made a mistake, you retract it. That should have been up to you still. That's why Rufai said, with all these things, he's still issuing this thing.
Oh, that's him.
That
10
one,
seconds.
yes. Thank you. That one mess up. So the final one was what VDM is saying, and then something like who to vote for, whatever. Well, for those who don't know, if with all the things happening, and you still want to vote for Tinubu, good luck to you. But if you know that your condition is not the best, you know what to do. Let me stop you. Thank you. Thank
Oga you do well.
Yes.
They give you
you.
8 plus 2 minutes. Oga CM. They give you 8 plus 2 minutes. May you use 8 minutes for your own talk, 2 minutes for the general, address people in general. You did there, talk all your 10 minutes. Wait till then give you 2 minutes extra for. You not talk good there at all. You do well.
Okay, my talking now.
No. I'll go work.
If they say when you talk, you go do another thing. If I do, go.
No call a power dual. Just call me because I'm the first person on
this platform. Yeah, give us our mandate. It's good to have you on the show.
I'm the first person on this platform today. Where's Mr. Elvis? Let him come and talk what he will talk to the first person before I talk. Call him to come and
you'll be first person. Don't worry, just the talk.
Let him give my accolade first before I talk.
First person not do.
On behalf of the General Watch Nigeria family, thank you.
No, your voice is not the voice of Mr. Elvis. Well, greetings to everybody. Thank you very much. I greet everybody. Thank you very much. Greetings to Mr. Elvis, Mr. Chris, Mr. Jonathan, Black Panther, the CM, Epaudua, Mr. Alex. Thank you very much. Honestly, truly appreciate the time and the effort that we put into doing this every day. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. Comment section, I greet you all. Thank you very, very much. Honestly, I speak from a heavy heart. Heavy heart in the sense that it's now become clearer to me when I saw some videos that these guys that kidnapped this for the 6 children plus teachers in Oyo State actually had jerry cans in their hand with fire and just burning those children. I mean, I don't know what those guys are trying to tell Nigerians, but I think they are trying to tell us that we are cowards. Whether you are Yoruba, you are Igbo, you are Hausa, you are Shekiri, you are Edo, I don't care where you come from. Those guys just told us to our face that we all are cowards. That they can do this to our children and nothing is happening. And the president is not saying anything. And even up until now, we are still talking about tribalism or tribes. Those guys just told us that we all are cowards. That we all don't have empathy, we don't have sympathy for humanity. They just told us that regardless of whatever they do to our citizens, we all will just sit down and then nothing will happen. Because I just was thinking about this since morning, just keep coming to my mind that I don't know how horrific that will be. And up until now, the people that should protect the country, everybody just silent. Neither have I heard from the chief of naval staff, the chief of army staff, or the chief of air staff. Now even talk about the police. I was on a broadcast yesterday and I saw on News Central when they were interviewing one police officer from my state or your state, and the guy was almost going to be sleeping during the interview. And I was asking myself, does this guy know the urgency of what we are talking about here? The guy was literally closing his eyes during an interview. That is how wicked we are as human beings. That these guys could do this to our children, and we just still sit down, and up until now, nothing has happened. And so we now bring it down. And Mr. Jonathan, with all due respect, we are brothers. And one quote later, Noko Wasita, that means the people that will sell you for cheap are the ones making us go through this trouble. Who knows that Sunday Igboho will do this to Yoruba tribe? Who knows that Sunday Igboho will do this to Yoruba tribe? Arrested, bailed, went to Germany. Now the criminal drug baron is the president, and here is he. He's even saying now that he's waiting for them to give him clearance to go after the terrorists. Because what keeps coming to my mind is the fact that what can we as men in Oyo State or Yoruba land do? But I still now come to myself that, okay, when it happens in that country, the security officers, the naval,
Mr. Give us a mandate. According to Igboho, he said they have given him the clearance already. He's not waiting. He has obtained.
Yeah, because as of the last news that I heard, okay, now they are giving him what has been done. Now, if it's your Nnamdi Kanu, that's where Nnamdi Kanu's word now come to reality. That is where it comes to reality. Whoever likes to generalize, let them do it. I don't care about them. I care about myself and my people. I don't care about them. And that's why I said here yesterday, Rashid Ladoja was a former governor of Oyo State. Now the Olubado of Ibadan. Have you seen a video from Rashid Ladoja? Ever since this thing happened, 13 days ago, Olubado of Ibadan has not said anything. I've not seen a video from him. I've not had anything back from the former governor of Oyo State, and now the Olubado of Ibadan. I've not had anything from him. Are we not going to say that the worst of Nnamdi Kanu did not come to reality? It came to reality because the criminals among us sold us for cheap. Whoever wants to let them even say we are cowards. I don't care. I care about the children that are being put into that prison, into that pain. Because Sunday he fooled us. He fooled all of us. What he will do now, I don't know, but I care more because what just keep coming to mind is the fact that this guy told us that we are cowards. Nothing has been done up until now. For me, I don't fault anybody. The worst of Nnamdi Kanu, golden. Tell me which state in Nigeria that is not in trouble today. Tell me the state that is not in trouble. So whoever wants to generalize for order, you care. It's happening in my state, it's happening in your state. I don't care about that. I care about what we can do to save those children and the people that are in captivity. Because in the first place, Obasanjo, and I'll keep saying this, Obasanjo, Nuri Badu, Tafabalogun, they put us where we are today. Tinubu should have been put to jail for a very long time ago. Ribadu is kneeling down for Tinubu today. They know there is nothing good that can come out of Tinubu, and I'll keep saying it. As much as God give me bread, I am born and raised in Lagos State. I'm from Oyo State. My name is Oluwatosin. Tinubu is a failure of all times. But he wouldn't have gotten there if Obasanjo has done the needful, but he also tweaked with Tottenham agenda. And I will always say it here also,
I thank God that God gave him long life to now see the evil that he allowed to happen. Because if Obasanjo had done the evil, those children will not be where they are today. Obasanjo played with our lives. Obasanjo played with our destiny, and we are all facing the consequence as Yoruba people and also as Nigerians. Are there good things I did? Yes. But if he has put this criminal in jail, we won't be here today. So as much as we generalize or not generalize, I thank Masinam Dekanu, and I'm one of his advocates here too. I thank him. All that he said is coming to tell me which state in Nigeria that is not being troubled. For that you care, you can say what I want to say. It's happening everywhere. But we all, those guys have told us that we are cowards and we don't love ourselves. What we will now do is the next step, and let us all reason. Because I have a 7 years and a 4 years old. I cannot imagine, man, that thing is so horrific. It's so painful. It's so painful. They are giving him clearance. Let him go and do whatever he wants to do. But ẹ̀yin ará Ọ̀yọ́, a lè jókòó, ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin Ọ̀yọ́, ẹ̀yin ọdẹ ẹ lè jókòó, a lè pajúdé, a lè jókòó lé káàmù akọwà nugbó, ẹ̀yin ọdẹ, ẹ̀yin olórí ọdẹ, ẹ jáde. Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. People listening to us, this Nigeria's broadcast, give us our mandate. I think you came in at the right time, and you spoke what I don't know how to put it. You just made it very clear that what I was saying earlier before, you just came to kind of support what I was saying earlier before. See, like I keep saying, I'm talking to the people listening to us for the first time. If you must know, give us our mandate is a Yoruba man from Oyo State. You can see the way he has spoken. No iota of tribalism, nothing. He just said it the way it is. And if you people must also know, when there was kidnap in the north, when those children were taken to the courts, Naija Watch here, he championed and cried. He does the same thing in every part of the country. And if you must also know, people listening to us for the first time, during the Edo State election, Oga Jonathan here, his voice was loudest in ensuring that Edo State people get the best man to do the job for them. Oga Jonathan here. In fact, some of the statistics that we used in destroying Obaseki, I know Oga here will be shaking his head one kind. The statistic we use in destroying Obaseki, they all came from Oga Jonathan. The death profile of Edo State, it was Oga Jonathan that first pointed it out. And if you people must also know, when the election result came, it was Oga Jonathan that first shared the result right on this channel. The point in all this, the argument you have heard today, it has nothing to do with tribe. It is simple out of passion, good governance, and nothing more than that. And I repeat, it is the first time people I'm talking to today. I think Oga Naija was trying to come in.
Let me quickly come in. Yeah. No. I know. I just want to quickly say something. I want to borrow me like 1 or 2 minutes. Oluomo Alamo, you see now, you don't like give us a mandate now, because after all, according to your comment, you said not, let me put on the screen, you said not all that speaks Yoruba language are members of the ethnic group.
Jesus.
You can't like him, because when people speak truth to power, automatically now it's not a Yoruba man anymore. You understand? This is you see, let me tell you people the problem I'm facing on this platform.
He said a foreign accent.
Let me exactly. So let me the problem, my people, ladies and gentlemen, problem with me particularly, you're the face from this our platform. So Anybody where you
Mr. Naja
tackle
was
their
sorry to
ethnic
intrude.
group.
Mr. Elvis, sorry to intrude. If possible, I can leave my space for the guy to come up and say it.
No, you know, go come.
You know, go
Make
come.
Oga Naija was talk. Maybe we continue.
You know,
The
go
guy is
come.
not coming. He's not coming. We know him now.
He's saying a foreign accent. Na foreign accent.
No be the cardiologist be that.
You know, so
He's saying a foreign.
Now, give us a mandate. Una dey hear me?
We dey hear you. We dey hear you.
I don't know, my network.
No, we dey hear you. We dey hear you.
Una dey
Carry
hear me,
on.
abi?
Yes.
Okay.
Carry on.
All right. What I'm trying to say is that, you know, on this platform, when we talk to the ethnic A, and they not like and they go deal with me for this platform. If I talk to the B, they don't like her, they go beat me where. If I talk to the C, they not like her, they go beat where. Now, give us a man, they just speak truth to power. Somebody say no, he's not a Yoruba man. It's not a Yoruba. Give us a man. Can you unmute yourself? Tell us where you come from Africa, beg.
No worry, no worry. That person, one day, then go catch him family. No worry. No, you no worry, no worry. One day, then go. I just pray, say one day. If you know what it means to take cake and burn that cake and put on those children. My worry, my worry. Foreign accents ni ìyá tó á jẹ̀wọ́ àti ìrìn àjẹyìn dáadáa. My worry. Continue.
So all these things where you talk, is still saying a foreign accent.
No worry. And you feel it. You feel it. Ari foreign accent. All of it. You did it. Supposed to know. No worry.
Thank you. Oh, Oga Naija was today.
Today na wahala.
Okay. I dey here.
Maybe we continue.
Okay, now. Una say we face Nigeria. Abi, una dey hear me, right?
Yes.
Una say make we face Nigeria. The ethnic A say no. If you want face Nigeria, not talk about us. The ethnic B say if you want face Nigeria, not talk about us. The C say if you want. So where to una say we go face now? Because people who speak truth to power are not Yoruba. If na Igbo man, this same platform, Igbo man don't speak truth to power, and some Igbo people question where it comes from, say no be Igbo man. This same platform, Yoruba man don't speak truth to power. Some Yoruba people question her, say no be Yoruba man. Una see say, hey, it's a very, very long way. Very, very long way. Thank you, Mr. Chris.
Yeah, thank you very much. See, from waiting Naija was talking just now, that is why you cannot take the spirit of prophecy away from the heart of Nnamdi Kanu. Now only he wants to talk and say, this thing is not working. Make everybody go their separate way. And that's how it's looking like. And if you guys must know, now even though say the most criticized tribe for this platform from Naija Watch, na Edo people. Edo people now be the most criticized tribe. And yet everybody just live on like that. Nobody is bothered because we know he's speaking the truth. He's saying the truth. So make we continue. Give us a mandate. Thank you again. So we just move to Ipao Dua. Oga Felix, we know say you did there to get to you in 8 minutes. Ipao Dua, please, Gumagua.
Glory be to God. Hallelujah.
I'm coming. Just a moment, please.
Yeah, before 8 minutes. It will get to you, Oga Felix, in 8 minutes. Don't worry.
Okay.
Ipao Dua, Gumagua.
Sorry,
everybody.
Mr. Chris. Is that our old Felix?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Domosa.
Egwatwe.
Ipao Dua, Gumagua.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Nigeria. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora, commenters, listeners, and the passerby. Good evening, all. I'll be good morning because it's morning here already. Well, I don't really have much to say. because all the video I watch, I always love one girl. That girl, her prayer was touch not. He was able to pray for Tinubu and Tinubu family and all the APC supporters. That girl prayer. May God answer her prayer quick, because, and if they can find that girl, that means they can find the terrorist and they are not doing anything. So I love that kind of prayer. So those, then the other one is, it is not majority. I understand this way. Really, it was not majority. The people that stay in Ojota, it is not, they are not up to one state. So we cannot use that as majority. But whoever you encounter with, you must say the people I'm encounter with, the majority of the people I'm encounter with. Okay, good and fine. Anyway, that is not really my talk of direction. My direction is, they doesn't build house and stay and sleep inside on social media. The only place you can build house and stay, it is on the ground. Tinubu resign. Tinubu do this. Tinubu do that. When Tinubu was telling Jonathan to resign, it was Ojota. It was not on social media. So what can we do? What can we not do? It is not on social media. It is on the ground. Because spread of bed, according to how you will lie on it. Or ever manifesto that manifestation that Tinubu did, it was in Ojota. Don't remove subsidy, it was in Ojota. Whatever they call them, traditional ruler have been compromised. That does not concern me. What concerns me is the kidnap person in my state. The traditional ruler is just one person. The rest of us on the street. So if you people really know that people are being kidnapped and it's not good happening in your, then everybody will be on the ground. All those people they call Alaye that are making green in Lagos or whatever, in any of those things, where are they? In this country, it is Alaye that make sure that things go well in this country. I am living. If me, I have document today, those people we call banana smoker are the people who help us to make sure that we have a place to stay. We make sure that our document, we have it. But our banana smoker, they don't see good thing to fight for. If this thing happen in this country, those people we call banana smoker, they will be on the street protesting every day. So I be Yoruba person, I not be Yoruba person. And that one when you say make them behead in papa, behead in mama, everything now the ground we need to talk. I said it the other day. Give us a mandate. Same message. They say that on a bat when they that or you may they go block and tomorrow. This next tomorrow you go see all these children for our side. Tinubu, did you think Tinubu care? Because if he care, if you see action, they say action speak louder than voice. Then all these things, me, I don't debate on. As many people that want to on Facebook, it's just because they are looking for social media promotion. If not, their action, let him speak on the ground. And this celebrity, which is a celebrity, which is celebrator. If you celebrate now on the ground, come out and block the road and let the world know that things are not good. That's all. That is only my advice. Apart from that, I don't care. Even though what if you call them celebrity? Because me, I didn't even know any celebrity. If you call them, all of them, all their people say they are celebrity, when their action is not on the ground, they are a celebrity. The only celebrity me I will know is when you are on the ground and fight for what is not good to be right. That is we are a celebrity in my presence. Just like what Peter and the Mama P and others are doing. Those are the celebrity I know. So any other person, you are not a celebrity to me. Or you say that one go to school because he can speak another man language. You did not go to school. What you learn is just another man language. If a man can speak Hausa, speak Igbo, speak Benin, speak Calabar, speak, he's educated. It say he did not know how to speak English. is more educated than that one who know how to speak English, because English is not his father's language. It's not even black man language. So I hear one sister say, they do go to school. Go to school to go and learn what? Learn another man language. Their school. Do they learn how to manufacture a plane? Do they learn how to construct vehicle? Do they learn how to do bicycle? That is not school. What they learn to go and use how many years of your life to go and learn another man language is nonsense. Anyway, my people, my advice is this. All these people that are on social media, if really they are not on social, Facebook or whatever promotion, let all of them be on the ground. But we know that they are fighting for the just cause. And really they mean it. Igboho, Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is different from Nnamdi Kanu case is different from this boy case. What do they call it? VDM. You cannot compare them at all. VDM, they did not say he need a state or he need a country of his own. And they arrest Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they want to arrest VDM. It's very different. Something to say. Cannot be compared at all. Anyway, thank you all. My advice is that let all hands be on deck according to as we talk for English. So that is only solution. Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, Epaudua, thank you very much for that presentation. We are very glad that you came to, you were able to make it to the panel today. So we just move straight to Oga Felice. Epa Felice, whoever.
I greet everybody. I greet all the Niger Watch family.
Where you don't go since all this day now? You are Mr. Ife. Where is Ife? If it's another president, welcome back, brother.
I rock more for media a little bit to be on ground because we have to do a lot of work on ground.
That's good. That's
me.
Good.
I just come up for Nigeria a few days ago.
That's good.
That is one thing because it's time for many of us to be on ground because Mr. CM, I greet you special. Black Partner, the rest people, I greet everybody. Mr. Elvis, I greet each and everyone because it's just like what I said with that 2023 when we did tribunal. There was an hashtag, all eyes on the judiciary before they do the nonsense what they do. For Supreme Court, I asked them to do their worst. There is an adage in Benin language that water we talk Bola must talk brokos. Today, everybody go cry, and they don't cry. Now even those chameleons that call themselves Yorubas, I don't believe they are true Yorubas because all those where they make noise. So I don't believe say na real Yoruba people na they be. That is one. Oga CM, about what you said that the Yoruba people that voted Tinubu. To me, that statement is wrong. But to my own suggestion, because he said grab it and run away with it. Everybody know that it was clear. Not be vote where they vote. Now it enter there. Because he said na local. That is another thing. For this 2027, we have to leave. Most of all who have the power, the strength, have to leave social media and be on ground. To start working now. Because 2027, according to our principal, His Excellency Mr. Peter Obi, he said, if the INEC did not count the vote, we will count them. We are ready. Anyhow, they want to do, we are ready. Anything they talk now, I'm responsible for anything I'm going to talk. For them not to count the vote and upload the right vote, head go roll. Because me not feel they happy. The way what happened to my father go happen to all of them. What happened to my father? Where be say they cut it to pieces go happen to them. I have a reason of leaving social media and being on ground. Who go buy, go see, who go bury him. It's better for me to buy fighting for a good for the betterment of the country than say I just waka come on like that without doing anything. I better leave a good legacy. Mr. Elvis family is a strong political family. He decided to support the good cause, which was Peter Obi. Where they talk say two people they tweet for inside one room. All the old members in the platform know what I'm talking about. That is first. About on the Igbo, there was a message I sent 2023 when they thought say all the Igbo, all the Mama Chuku, the Papa Chuku, they made them not come vote. I asked the question, may they go ask their grandfather the full meaning of Eko. Lagos was being found by our monarch. That is another thing. About Bayo Onanuga, I don't see him as an elderly man. I see him as a child, because if Tinubu decide not to sack him, VDM, I double dare you, sue him for damages, because an elderly who call himself an elderly statesman as supposed to be, nothing going to post anything, because it's just like he said, it's just like his word is just like the word of the president. Waiting in post now, president post time. I double dare Tinubu, if he don't sack him, VDS should sue him for trillions of dollars for damages, because if he talk say now you want to go confirm him. Mr. Ellis they always talk one word for years, say enough when some people will carry some matter, you say enough he talk about or oppose the thing without confirming it if it is real or not to talk of a very high position man like that. People should continue to start registering. Those who never get their voters card, they should go and register and get their voters card ready. They say for Map Piki to run for Jawa, body go be at the station. We are ready for election day with your grant. As the one be may be. It's either we get it right now or the country should divide. Because you can't say that the whole country we are one. You start segregating one from the other side of a thing. Who does that? Me, I not get time to talk for media again. Action speak louder than voice. See the primary what they do. That on the primary. They will come from 99, 300, 4,000. I take how many APC member? How many they be? We go get such vote, say he want to come. It not go happen for our eye. You see that they allow to upload the rightful result, all the polling units, and not just the election go hold. To me, everything I said, I take a full responsibility of it. No, you know if you cut my father into pieces for my face. The remaining family members where I still get on ground, the ones they don't fit go farm. We insecurity pass hunger insecurity. Who not get food? Go fit go work, you go fit go school. Okay, see children. Children don't fit go school. They say children, we are the leaders of tomorrow. Lead out my food. It's time. It's time to get it right now. We have to get it right now or never. Whether they like it or not. They say the heaven suffering violence, only the violent taken it by force. I know the religious leaders are the problem we have. My message to all these Boko Haram people and all these kidnappers, if you people are sensible enough, you people not get sense. If you not really get sense, now they go they carry small children. We be saying, don't know what they don't get what they do for the country. Not be they spoil the country. Not be they carry the weight of the country. Put out of their pocket. Now go kidnap them. Now go kidnap them. Now go kidnap them. Be it by them. Instead of you to go after the political dealers, I call them political dealers, not political leaders. They are dealers. We dey on ground. Who go back go see go bury am? Aid. Mr. Najawash, I greet you, my beloved brother.
Thank you, Oga Felix. Thank you very much for that passionate submission. You see, Oga Felix make one very important point, and I'm not sure whether any person don't talk about that point since this video breakout yesterday. He said VDM make his sue Onanuga. I think that's very, very instructive. It is from that angle because Onanuga should come and prove that it was actually VDM that orchestrated that video, or that video originated from any of VDM's social media handle. He should come and prove that. Thank you very much, Oga Felix. Because
Mr. Chris,
Oga Chris,
and that will even give more light to all of the rigmarole, all of the up and down, all of the up and down. Very strong.
With the pressure of suing him, Tinubu might even be forced to drop him. Might be forced to drop that guy and disrupt the government. And again,
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, quickly.
Thank you very much. You see, that is why I said when I was making my delivery, I said I really thank VDM for making that statement, because that statement that he made had a lot of weight. It did not even go to that video itself. Now that he did not even talk on the video, he should not tell his lawyer to go in for a suit against that man, because it's not immune. He can sue the guy for a very big damage.
Exactly. You see, that's the point I was trying to make earlier. You see, this Oga Felice, my old timer, there was something he said, and it was what Naija Watch actually did 3 days ago. He said Onanuga supposed to verify that video. You remember 3 days ago, Black Panther called Naija Watch, say, get one video concerning paying Boko Haram repentant 3 million. Oga Naija Watch say no, he go first watch the video first. After I finished watching yesterday, he completed the same video. So
Mr.
that is
Chris,
how it should work.
Mr. Chris, it didn't just start that 3 days ago. This started, I mean, it has been about 2023 when we're here campaigning for Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. I brought a video that
No,
I think
I understand. I would just want to use this guy, give example. Because people listening to us now go, yes, everybody they welcome and back. But from his narrative now, you can see that there is a standard. That was the point I was trying to make. I'm using him as an example because he's coming for the first time and he's new and he's talking as if he's been here every day. So that is how these things should be. And he also talked about something very, very crucial again. It's like in the real sense, this one we they talk, say Tinubu be president. So whether na Yoruba vote, I mean, in the real sense, assuming the real election result come out, will Tinubu have been president? The answer would have been no. So assuming INEC could declare the real result, nobody for the talk say they vote Tinubu in because they are their person. The answer would have been no. It's as simple as that, but now we are forced to work with a voodoo statistics. Voodoo statistics, that's what we are all left to fight with. And that's what we keep referring to. Tinubu scored 7.9, Atiku scored 7, Peter Obi scored 6. We all know that's oh God, we've gone too far in the broadcast, please. People, this is the last segment of the broadcast. We are just going to talk for one minute. And Oga Felix, since you still did there, we get one small project where we did do. We try organize solar panel for this station so that we can be running on solar. I think the total cost is 11 million naira, and a lot of people have donated up to 10 million naira plus. We just left with just about 1 million naira remaining. So the whole idea is that whatever you get, it doesn't have to be 1 billion or 1 naira. Whatever it is, just send as a contribution. And if there's any way where they fit to display the account number for screen, I'll be very grateful. Since Oga Felice are just coming, I just feel I should inform you about that. And everybody listening to us from all over the world, just an opportunity to let you know that there's a project that's going on. It is a project that will help all of us. And that is ensuring that we have steady source of electricity, steady source of energy. So we are trying to get a solar panel for this station. The donation is ongoing. The good thing is that nothing is too small, nothing is too big. If you don't feel comfortable with whatever you are going to give, just send it as anonymous. Please, people. Thank you very much. So we come back to the first person again, and that's Oga Alabo. Oga Alabo, your final thoughts in 1 minute, please.
Mr. Chris.
Yeah. Mr. Chris, that 1 minute they go now.
That one minute where you give, you know, we have 2 hours now.
Yes. Use about... I don't know how Chris they do this thing now.
Okay. Okay. What I wait? What I wait?
I did Chris now Western off.
Now, I know what I do. I did very happy.
Now silent killer this is so.
I did very happy. I don't want to say that me.
Go sneaking like snake. He go just chop you off. You don't go know. Now they do
so. Not be even that about Chris made the talk. the Niger Watch give us 2 hours. And this thing they chop inside 2 hours. In once in a while, you go just come in chop. So me they record the things where they
I'm the
bring
silent
out.
assassin now.
Listen, me they record. Me
I
they
like
record the
how
time.
all of us throw mouth put. So we'll take and go 3 minutes.
Me they record all the time when Niger Watch take the intervene.
I beg, Oga CM, I beg. The minutes
That's
why
why
I
I
chop
like
no
my
reach 1
doctor.
minute.
Doctor, you always stick to the tap root. Correct
Oga
man.
CM, minutes why I chop no reach 2 minutes. I beg.
When
Which kind
you
wayo
dey intersect us, you don't know say you get time. When you dey do, I no know.
Oga CM, which kind wayo be this one now?
No be wayo, na true they talk. Why they pay you? Na true they talk now.
How many minutes I don't chop inside of that?
I don't pass.
You chop 30 minutes. We will carry am back.
I don't pass to the play wayo now. Me don't pass to the play wayo. I don't pass that side.
Doctor, na elder for here. You dey say they play wayo.
I don't.
Can you please apologize to the elder here?
Taking our time.
I don't pass to the play wayo.
So I beg now. We need to close.
Okay. Now you can't they beg me now. You see. Now you can't they beg me. You see.
So I beg.
You need to beg now. Na petrol they use.
Yes, I beg. May we understand. And I like the point where Oga Jonathan make. You can call any person out at any point in time. Yeah, 2 hours now Oga Naija Watch give. And I was happy that Oga Jonathan called me out, say, why are you reducing the time? Oga Jonathan, we just balance a lot of things. Now, people in mainland Europe, we've gone past 1 o'clock for their time. They make up God do I say, good morning. So people, because of the energy crisis, let's just do 2 minutes so that we can continue tomorrow, please. Our Dream Nation, I can see your microphone is open. 2 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I just want to encourage Nigerians not for us to wait until we get to our region before we start speaking out. We should start now because what we are facing today is beyond what any one person can stand. It has to be a teamwork for us to come together and fix our country. Let us not just watch, say because it happened today in the Southwest, so we should wait for them alone to come. I know we might wait for them to take the lead, but one thing that affects one Nigeria affects the rest of us. Anything that affects any Nigerian affects the rest of us. So one thing I want us to understand is that one. If a Nigerian is affected in Ibadan, a Nigerian is also affected in Sokoto. No matter our language or the side we're from, that shouldn't be something to determine to say, okay, let's leave it because it's in Sokoto. So therefore, it is not a problem of Nigeria. Let Boko Haram, let them finish themselves. Now it's happening to, they say, oh, they cannot want them. They should suffer it. No, it shouldn't be like that, Nigerians. Let us build that unity because we have one man that has given us so much hope and he has promised us that he's coming to fix Nigeria for us. And because of that man, let us unite. Let us unite and see what we can do to fix our nation. It's very important. As it's raining now today in Oyo, and those people, those children are suffering. Let it be as children of someone in the Southeast. That is just my own concern. Let it not be that it's a children of someone in Southwest or is someone in Borno State. Because I can see that we are not talking about the one happening in Borno. It's just this Oyo State. There are still people in Kwara State also that are still in the den of kidnappers. As I'm talking today, in other places that the people, because what APC is doing, they are really,
20 seconds.
Yes,
cool.
They are really frustrating the media not to speak. That is what APC is doing. They want to suppress the youth, the news, pardon me, so that people will not have access to those information. If killing is going on, reduce it into 3, where they kill 100. So we shouldn't allow them to go away with that. because this country belongs to every one of us. So we
Thank you.
must continue to unite as one and fix our country. Thank you, my brother.
He says this country belongs to all of us and we must unite to fix it. Thank you very much, Oga Alabo. Black Panda, open your microphone and talk to us.
Thank you, my brother. Can you hear me clearly?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you very much. You see, all of us are forgetting the CV of Tinubu. Tinubu has a CV, and you all know he's a drug peddler, certificate forger, he's a liar, he's a looter, and he's a godfather. Do you think a man with such CV will allow the grip on power to just let loose like that? No, the answer is no. If you think it's yes, the answer is no. One of my sisters said, if you want to get this power from this man, you have to fight him the way he fought us. But we have to be ahead of him. Anything that is happening to us now, that is happening in the whole country, is as a result of the fighting. We are resisting. Forget about some people are those that Nigerians are waking up. I want to answer some of the things Nigeria was said. He spoke last year. He said something about can we unite with what we are doing? So Nigeria, I want to tell you one thing. Nigerians have united, and we have come out with a document. You should get this. Go and read that document. Nigerians have united, and we all came out with a document. You should be asking, where is that document? I was in Nigeria all throughout the GJ must go. I believe most of us here, I believe I am one of the topmost that I've been. I was in Nigeria all throughout. Nigeria was shut down for 7 days. It was not because Tinubu does that. It was a popular demand. Tinubu just energized it, took advantage of it. It was a popular demand. You want to increase the fuel? NSC said no. And it was backed up by Tinubu with funds. Yes, it was a popular demand. It was not orchestrated by Tinubu. He took advantage of it the way he took advantage of Nadeko. Nigeria have united. I want to give you one thing. If you look at the whole problem we are having now, that is causing tears to our face, is done by just one tribe. Let us not be myopic nor selfish with our word. If you're just 10 seconds, let me round up. Let me give you a video yesterday.
That tribe, Black Panther, you need to mention them.
It was done by one particular tribe, and that's a Fulani tribe.
Exactly.
That is not even affiliated to this nation. Let me tell you, not that I'm disposing their nationality. No, they can be citizens of Nigeria, yes, if they pass through the right door. Let me tell you a video that I have now. Yesterday, a man was in Abuja driving his car. A Fulani young boy, it's not up to 18 years old, confronted the man driving slowly in front of his car. This Fulani boy was eloquent in English. I have the video. He spoke, he said, why are you taking videos of my cow? I leave you with that. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I had to tell Black Panther to mention the name of that tribe. And like that one, nobody is generalizing anything. Because those ones are their leaders. You will never hear them speak up against what their foot soldiers are doing. Unlike other tribes in this country, you see something is happening in the Yoruba land. You see major Yoruba people are speaking out. The same thing in the South is the same thing in every part of the country. But it's only with those group of people that they will be defending these terrorists, these bandits. Even sitting governors will be speaking up for those people. That was why I said Black Panther should mention it, because every single day I've referred to that tribe. It's still the same people Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. Is it not the same people that's causing all the problem we have in the country? And they are since what they did in Oyo State now, you can't even see any condemnation from that sphere of the country. They just allow the rest of us to be arguing and throwing tantrums at each other. So please, let's continue. At this juncture, I would like to invite, yes, Oga Jonathan. I get it right. Oga
Okay.
Jonathan, your final thoughts.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Chris. You see, for me, I want to exactly what I initially planned to talk about, but because of the divergence, the diversion that we had earlier, but I will use the next 1 or 2 minutes to, if time permits, to quickly highlight it. I want to believe that the kidnapping, the Ogbomoso, I want to believe that it is a stage kidnapping. Everything that these people are doing, don't forget, they are so wicked, they are so satanic, and there is no red line for them. They can go to any length. Because I don't understand that there will be no comment, no nothing from them, even from Tinubu, who has never been coherent in his life. As far as I know, they ask him a question, look at his response. The only area where you will see him to be coherent is when he's doing his satanic political strategy. That's all. When it comes to the issues facing Nigeria, Tinubu is nowhere to be found. He will be talking like a man who has dementia. You can't understand what he's saying. You cannot connect the dot. It will not make meaning. So this Ogbomoso kidnapping, I want to believe that some way, somehow, they want to take a victory lap. These people will want to take a victory lap on it. Politically speaking, that's what the way I kind of see it. Because there is no way a teacher will be somebody, that's how wicked they are. Because at the end of the day, they will have to pay ransom for these people. They will have to pay ransom one way or the other. And when VDM, yes, where I agree with him in his video today, asking, and some other videos, a lot of people have talked about it as well, that this happened, very easy for them to find any Nigeria anywhere. Say anything now, they will come after you, they will find you. And then they cannot find kidnappers who has committed the most gruesome crime ever that you can imagine. They can't find them in Nigeria. Again, Onanuga, his comments, he kept quiet. No comment, no apology. After he was shamelessly exposed, you will expect a man who has balls. You will expect a man, I'm not even talking, just a man who has anything that's still left to come out and even make a comment or say something. He kept quiet. That's why I said, I see it as a bait. Like I said, this is where they want us to be. This is what they want us to be talking about. Shift our attention from Ogbomoso. Shift our attention from the event of yesterday, the Children's Day, that the First Lady was talking about children to take ownership of their lives. How will children take ownership of their lives, Madam Tinubu? Are the kidnappers then? Are the kidnappers then? That's where they will take ownership of their lives.
Mr. Chris.
Yes.
Can I beg to give him my minute, because his line of thought was what I was thinking about. But let him just use my time.
I don't understand. Is it
okay? In that case,
let me just round up.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
Is it at the kidnappers then? Is it at the IDP camps in the hands of banditry that children will take ownership of their destiny? Look at the way she was talking. Senseless talk from a woman called the First Lady of a nation. Children should take ownership. You can't even just imagine that. They will go and let them go and take ownership of their destiny in that kidnappers den where they camp all of them. And if you are doing it deliberately for any political gain, it is how satanic and how evil
you people are.
Ebo, just
Yes.
what I want to add to your line is the fact that Sunday Igboho said that they didn't give him a clearance, but now he has gotten clearance. How can you not allow army to go and rescue those children if you are not trying to play politics? I mean, I don't want to take them serious now. Now he has gotten clearance, but where are the army? So it is it's either or. But I think what you are saying is just allow them to go ahead.
We have a terrorist organization superintending over Nigeria. Period. That is confirmed by a court of competent jurisdiction. It is not debatable. We just have a bunch of terrorists superintending over us in that country. If not, why on earth will the president at this time? He has not been there. He has not shown up. No comment. He didn't see anything.
And don't forget, sir, somebody was beheaded. If this was even done because of politics, then these guys are wicked and the devil.
Thank you, Oga Jonathan.
Thank you very much. I'll leave it there.
Yeah, thank you, Oga Jonathan, for that submission. You see, people. There's one last thing Oga Jonathan said, that this whole thing is terrorists taking over the nation, and said as established by a recognized body. Black Panther, it was you yesterday. You mentioned that the Canadian government.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Yeah, Black Panther said the Canadian government actually tagged the Nigerian police a terrorist organization. Guys, do you know why they did that? A Canadian court, do you know why they did that? I'm going to tell you now. A policeman from Nigeria went to go and seek asylum in Canada. And the reason why the court refused him that asylum is what Black Panther said yesterday. Because they said he's working for a terrorist organization. For the Canadian court to call your police a terrorist organization, it speaks volume. Only because of one set of
Mr.
people.
Chris, and don't forget that there was one that made a video some days ago that anyone that record them is going to buy them.
That one is from my state now.
Okay.
So now that person, Black Panther, they referred to yesterday. So the events that led to that, because I know say a lot of people go say, I wish Canada go do that one. Yes, Canadian court, a Canadian judge, because una policeman go seek asylum there. Now the judge for sure and come out saying they work for terrorist people because it's working for the Nigerian police. So people will just continue on our broadcast, and the next person we have to call is Oga CM. Oga CM, we are 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me quickly say, maybe probably onto VDM. I remember one advice I gave here. One time there was a time Nigeria Watch played one of your video. You complained that either Tinubu is trying to woo you or something. What I told you was, insofar as you are running away from them, make sure your hands are clean. So that anything, I think I said it, P2B say, go and verify. So make sure that maybe money didn't pass through or anything, because they are looking for anything to rope you into anything. So just make sure your hands are clean. That's just one, and I'm repeating it today. Now, the next thing I want to say is that, you see, this insecurity in Yoruba land now, not that it's, this kidnapping, it pains. Do you know why? Sometimes I'm reading a different meaning to it. Tinubu is a commander-in-chief, and you're a Yoruba man. If you cannot, even if everything you are doing nepotism, packing Yoruba into your government, because you feel you can do it, now your people. What about giving them protection? Yes, they've been kidnapping in Borno, you may not care. They've been kidnapping this, you may not care. This is all your state now. What if the person that is commander-in-chief is not a Yoruba man? How will Nigerians look at it? You see, that's why this thing is, so far, I'm trying to see. And Rebadu Tinubu appointed. It's an appointment. He wasn't elected. You appointed him. National Security Advisor. Well, from my elementary knowledge as a commander-in-chief, when you are in a security meeting, the chief of army staff, police, DSS, intelligence, all this, the National Security Advisor will be there. And whatever you are discussing goes to the heart of protecting over 200 million Nigerians. And the man has a link with all these terrorists. He gave them gun that they caused mayhem in Kwara State. The governor of Kwara State said they didn't tawaf. They said it was the NSA that gave them. Ribadu's defense was to say that they are vigilante. Am I lying? I'm on Niger Watch. And you are still retaining the man. You see, that's why sometimes I ask, is there a secret deal Tinubu made with this, terrorist organization, terrorist people, that he will look the other way when they are doing? Look at what they are doing. This is, okay, even if you want to show, if you decide to act now, this is about life. This is the Yoruba land, the heart. And like people are saying, all the traditional rulers, they are keeping quiet. Why? Of what use? There are so many things that people will read in meaning. So if you are not, prove us wrong. You are the commander-in-chief. You are. This is happening in Ogbomosho, Yoruba land. Even if you can't even visit them. So there are a lot of things that they know that we do not know. Whether that is why this man said, the Donald Rumsfeld said, there are no knowns. What we know that we know. There are known unknowns. What we know that we do not know. And there are unknown unknowns. What we do not know and we do not know. I think that is where we are now. So these are known, there are unknown unknowns. What is happening in Yoruba land now. Tinubu is complicit. You are the commander-in-chief. What are you waiting for? What are you are Tinubu, I'm saying he's complicit in what is happening. This I proved it. You are doing nepotism, packing Yoruba every government department. People kept quiet. These are civilians. Now they are murdering your people, kidnapping them, and you kept quiet. What if the president is not a Yoruba man? How will people look at it?
Thank you, Dr.
It's a shame.
Sien.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see, two important things Dr. Sien mentioned that Tinubu is folding it and why they are doing that. But Oga Jonathan mentioned something that could it be Tinubu and his people, they are doing this for a lap victory? That is a very powerful word, lap victory. So then go do this one, after they will come rescue them, they will expect many people begin to clap for them. And thank you again, Dr. CM, for the Kwara State, this thing where you talk. Yesterday, it was said here on this platform, this thing where you talk, so it was said here on this platform, how can National Security Advisor, he go give Fulani terrorists, what do you call them, vigilante?
AK-47,
yeah, he
called them
vigilante. Gun. He said they provide gun for them. And make una not forget why I said we must call these Fulani people out. During Amotekun time, when Akeredolu, when they fight for Amotekun, now if you see the people who object that Amotekun, na Fulani people. Bala Mohammed from Bauchi governor. What they call the other one again? Abubakar Malami, SAN. Everybody we oppose that Amotekun, they were all Fulanis. All of them were opposed. So that is why when somebody will say,
and there was a rumor. You see, Chris, there was a rumor, but you know something. Most of those things you don't say it because you are not sure. You know, Akeredolu, I so love the man, governor of Ondo State. He was the chairman of Southwest Governors Forum. I saw him telling Shenwo Kimbaloye. He said he's in office, Agbekoya, which means farmers. They came to him, said, look, we can't go to the farm. That the Fulani has taken over our farm, we can't go. The man said, I stood up. I went to the forest and ordered them out. He said, I ordered them out. You know what he talked? He said, I told the Agbekoya, I said, if I can't protect you as your governor, I resign.
Yeah,
now the man is no more.
The man is no more. Don't forget, people should listen. It was during that Amotekun Bruhaha that Owo massacre happened.
Yes.
And which true. People do them. Now still the same Fulani. See, the difference is this. Even somebody will say now 5,000 Fulani people. No. The difference is this. For every other region where crime they happen, the people of that region, they call those people out. It is only in Fulani region that you will never see their elders. Is it Shegumi that is making a case for them every day? So that's the difference. Please, let's just continue. We have a list. Mr. Niger, I beg, 3 minutes, I mean 5 minutes.
I said this my name is sweet well.
Yeah, Gabriel, quickly, 2
Yeah.
minutes for you. 2 minutes.
I greet everybody.
Yeah, 2 minutes, quickly.
Okay. My last message to each and every Nigeria, they should get prepared because 2027, this will not be the one they do for 2023. We be say we not get time to take prepare. Now we have a long time. Before the fair pass law say anybody if they it's also and so time if they decamp, they don't feed the camp again, they begin do primary, or if they don't do primary, they don't feed the camp again. Before they call it a prolonger. Now we are wiser. Obi is no longer a boy, Obi is not a man. Eze go to school, Eze go to school, Eze is not a graduate. We are going to pay them with their own coin. We don't get time to waste again. Too much talk, not full basket.
So, Mr. Anjaros, thank you very much. And the people on the
I
panel,
that one.
listening to us from all over the world. I think we've come to the end of this broadcast. And people on the panel now finally succeed take una 2 hours, 3 minutes. Now una finally take una do well. And before we go, Nigeria Watch, I would like to read one comment. I think from Amy U5J. He said, at Jonathan Kingsley, I'm one of your fans, and I just want to encourage you to keep up the great work you have been doing. The dedication and impact are truly inspiring. Well done, sir. Now, you see, that's the summary of the whole thing. When we all talk here, it's for the benefit of our listeners and of our nation. But before I finally hand over the microphone to my Nigeria Watch, people, everybody on the panel, everybody listening to us from all over the world, I'll put a question to you. We pour oil on troubled water, but what do we pour on troubled oil? That's food for thought for everybody. Mr. Nigeria Watch, please, the microphone is yours. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. But my own only 2 minutes where you give me. Sorry to intrude though. My own only reach 2 minutes again.
Microphone is
open. Tomorrow. We go make them up tomorrow. No worry. Come back tomorrow. We will make it up.
Dr. Steen, are you saying something?
No, I said Felix should come back tomorrow.
Your microphone, Dr. Steen.
We will top it up.
You still go top and up for tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Open your microphone.
I don't open. I know they hear me.
We they hear.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Ghana Jawad, microphone is yours. Bring it to a final conclusion.
But I'm talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much, people. I would like to quickly go straight to Mother Suberi's comment. She said, go down memory lane and see the people who protested against Goodluck Jonathan, 98% from a particular tribe. So Mr. Elvis is right. It's correct. Anyway, I think we've moved past that. I used the word majority because I thought I was right, till I was countered that is not even by Jonathan that is not even up to 5% that protested, against Jonathan. So I don't want to jump on those arguments anymore because the main topic was not because of that. It was just a passing by communication, or rather submission, so it wasn't merely for what the argument was all about. But regardless of what, I want to make this clear. If we want a better Nigeria, everybody I'm talking to right now, we should always allow ourselves to be expressive and tackle what is wrong in our country. It doesn't matter if it's our father, our mother, our brothers, our sisters, or our children. We should be able to counter it properly. But when it comes to countering it, then we become very, very offensive, defensive, and irritative over our countries. Then it becomes a problem. Because if we have to look at it, if we want to be honest to ourselves, I said it second time, because Tinubu is the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria at this moment. Lots of Yorubas, maybe the loss might also be a problem. Lots of Yorubas are not speaking. Now just few that are speaking. check the social media platform, start from my own platform, you can see that it's few that is talking on my platform. The Yorubas that are talking on my platform, I'm not sure they are up to 5 that are speaking truth to power here. Mr. Jonathan and give us a mandate. Amashala coming once in a while. I think, yes. Oh, Kamashala will be Yoruba. And I check it. Oh, you see now. So it's only 2, but I just say 5 to be on the safe side. And this platform is a big platform that our voices are echoing everywhere. So are you telling me more Yorubas are not listening? How come they are not speaking? So let's assume it was Hausa man we're talking about now, or Igbo man. Are you going to also tell me that we'll not have more Yorubas on the panel? So please, sometimes when we bring argument, there's no need of me. I don't argue to win. No. I just want to argue to learn, because I know there's a lot to learn as long as we are living. But realistically, when we are debating and contesting the realism of our situation, there's no need of trying to compare, or we come in like my brother, Mr. Jonathan, was doing. There's no need. I don't think there was any need for that. When I say majority is 50%. Everybody know that. Anything more than 1, if you use, it's now 51 is majority. If it's still based on 50%, it's still majority. But for you to say that 5% is not even up to 5% who fought against Jonathan, I was like, oh wow, for real? Okay, I don't want to go on my research book, because I like doing research when it comes to things like this, but I just think the whole matter go long. A lot of people will not have the opportunity to give their submission and all that. So I just thought we should move on from that. But my message is, please. And I also like the fact that my brother apologized that he did for making a mistake to say that I said all. Yes, that was my only main concern, to prove that. I was very, very eager to prove that. I never used the word all. I said majority, yeah. But my message is this. The country is burning down, and it's a Yoruba man that is burning it down right now. So we should say it how it is, even though many people will not like it. A Yoruba man is destroying the country, is killing people right now in Nigeria. And the funny part about it is that he's killing his own fellow Yoruba people as well. He's killing everybody. He might not be doing it directly, but he's the leader. He's the number 1 man. What is he doing about it? I guess you all saw the video where he was asked about the insecurity in Nigeria. You see how he responded. So what can you say about that? I live in Lagos, and the Yorubas claimed they own Lagos. So let's assume it's theirs. So I'm in their land. Guess what? Nobody is speaking. This time, I will be proud. I will proudly say majority. If there's another word for not using all, but that is more than majority, if someone will tell me I want to use that word. Majority of them in Lagos are not complaining about Tinubu. Majority. They are not. They are not complaining about Tinubu. Everybody's quiet. If you even bring the matter, they'll jump past you. And you guys remember last week or 2 weeks ago, I said it, someone in my own estate, we were just talking, how he was defending Tinubu. He came from Australia. How many of you remember I said something like that? How many of you?
You did.
Yes. He came from Australia.
Mr. Naja, was sorry to intrude. If connection will favor people, there's a connection.
Exactly. You are right. So he came from Australia. We were just talking this light issue and everything, and we brought an issue, and I recorded it. I played a few seconds of their voice, but I just thought, because these are powerful. When I mean powerful, they are well-to-do people. So I was shocked how these people were defending Tinubu. One was from River State, right? Yes. Defended Tinubu, especially the Yoruba one that came from Australia. He lambasted at Peter Obi. And I asked him that, do you think Tinubu is doing well? He said, yes. I said, he's doing excellently well. We should give him a chance. He's doing well. My people, I started secretly recording the whole conversation. I still have it on my phone. So, ladies and gentlemen, majority of the Yorubas in Lagos, I don't want to say in Nigeria now, in Lagos, they are not interested, they are not complaining of Tinubu. So how do we help that? How? Why the people that are non-Yorubas, they are scared to complain? They only complain inside their room. Because I've interviewed...
Mr. Elvis, I don't have option but to interject you a little bit. How come Peter Obi won Lagos in 2023? How come that the projection as we speak right now, majority of people in Lagos, they will
I'm not talking about 2023, sir. I'm talking about what we are facing now. When Peter Obi won the election, Tinubu was not the president, sir. We are not children now. We understand this thing. When Peter Obi won the election, was Tinubu the president?
It is even now that it will be worse off. Peter Obi will win times more.
Mr. Jonathan, when Peter Obi won the election, was Tinubu president?
No.
He was only aspiring to become a president. And now that Tinubu is a president, how come nobody talking? It's simple now.
See, in the area of not talking, I agree. For whatever reason, people are not talking. But when it comes to change Nigeria, on the ballot day, I tell you, if I borrow your word, majority, they will vote against him.
Okay.
That's the bottom line.
VDM says this similar thing on this platform months ago that I hold him to. He personally said it that he believes so much that Nigerians will react this time. And I'm still holding him to that word. So you are saying now that on election day, they will vote against. I'm waiting for that.
They will vote against, See, let me tell you something.
I'm waiting for that, Mr. Jonathan. But at the moment, maybe everybody is waiting for that voting day.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Most people are protecting their livelihood, their means of life, like women that are in the market now.
I agree with that. If
you talk out now, they will take your shop from you.
Somebody actually told me that, yes.
They will take your shop from you. If you go do they say, they support they take, and that's your means of livelihood.
No. That one, not even the women. Somebody actually told me that someone that is well to do here in Lagos said, no, if you talk now, they'll come close down your business. I beg. So, yes, I agree with that. But the problem now is that if it was the other way around, will people stay silent like this or they speak out? Because the reason why I'm saying this, my people, by God's grace, God answered my prayer, your prayer, our prayers. And Peter Obi become the president of Nigeria. I bet you go see the way people will be saying that be stammerer. You see the whole of the call the talk. You go see talking. If you have to talk, even though me and my brother, Mr. Jonathan, will disagree today. Hold on, please. You people don't cut what I'm saying. Even though me and my brother will disagree today, but if you have to talk about the only two voices that I have here, I don't want to use the word two. One person not come tomorrow say you count me out. So let me say two of the few that we have here. They are the only ones speaking here every day, right? And they have never one day speak for Tinubu. I am not saying maybe they don't do and want so. Never one day. Protecting your ethnic group is different from individual person. They have never one day speak for Tinubu.
Even when you said, Mr. Ivy, when you said that if Tinubu tomorrow begins to do the right thing, you will begin to say so.
I said
even if Tinubu tomorrow, he get off his dementia and he started doing the right thing, the guy has failed already. He can't. Whatever he's doing is just doing it for a purpose.
No, because the only reason why we agree with you that he has failed already because I don't ever want him to come second time. So that means the remaining few months now till January, he cannot use it to do the right thing. So he has already failed. Yeah. So if he's waiting for him to get second time to do the right thing, me, I'm not part of that.
I believe Tinubu will lose Lagos now by a far, far bigger margin, simply because in 2023, people voted against APC as a party, and little of what they hear about Tinubu maybe is character certificate forgery or all those things. But this time, it's no more character. They are not talking of performance. So now he has shown that he's incompetent. So there will be more reason why those that even voted for him before, on the basis that he built Lagos, will now come back and say, look, if they want to be
Black
honest.
Panther, you wanted to say something as well.
Yeah, I wanted to say something to Oga Jonathan. Oga Jonathan, let me tell you one thing. The Yorubas have made up their mind. There's nothing you can say that will change it. Whether you talk against Yoruba, you talk about, there's nothing you can say. Take your phone, pick up your phone, call 10 Yoruba people. Who are they going to vote for?
They will
pick your statistics.
It's your that is when you say it's not.
I've done this thing. This thing I'm telling you, I've done it too. You
when
pick
you
your phone, call 10 people. Call 10 people, then you not take your average.
But I know of close to more than 200 people that will not vote for Tinubu. She been at 10 you talk.
Those are APC members now. You can't compare APC members with the general public.
I said those that will not vote for him, that will not vote.
Okay, that will not vote. Okay.
I said I can tell you 200 that will not vote for Tinubu in Lagos. You see,
Mr. Jonathan,
you see, even in Ogun State, where they say people they claim say Tinubu go win. Now rigging them go still take win Ogun State. As Ogun State as it is today. Do you know the people that have been taken out of their farms?
Hold on. Let me say this. Oluomo, you said they did talk. Remember a clip you played here when they say big power, when Tinubu first visited Lagos, yet you guys made fun of it. Yeah, we made fun of everybody in every state. I made fun of my Edo people just last week here when they were crying of insecurity, and I laugh at them. That until you people start voting the right person, insecurity, you know, fear escape them. So what's that? I do that here every day. My own Edo people, they cried out of insecurity, kidnapping. I mock them. Yeah, that yes, if you continue to support a wrong leader, that's what you're supposed to get. You cannot plant a mango and be waiting to reap sugar cane. It's not possible now. It's not what you plant, you reap. I be a lie. So what are you trying to segregate or come in a different direction? Yes, I make fun of people who want to do the wrong thing. These people that were saying a big power, yes, they deliberately did what they did. So they only say a big power now, they are hungry now. So you expect me to listen to that? I won't. I'll make fun of you. If they catch you, they cut your head. You know? And I know, say you supported the government that cut your head. So what do you say, might do? Might they cry for you? I know if you cry for you. Now make us they talk now so that you don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And you are making the mistake already on the comment section. If you visit Nigeria tomorrow now and they catch you, cut your brokers, you say they cut your brokers. So you just say nobody's listening. No, they listen. Now see the tribalistic tendency that you are possessing now, which is not right. Let's have good country that you are living in. Yes, sir.
Did you see the video today when the president was passing the island?
Oh, yeah, I saw the convoy. Yeah, I even have the video. I wanted to.
God bless you. See what they do for street against the president passing.
Now, Olomo, I want to let you know you live in a foreign land, which I'm certain. Is this how that country where you live, is the way they are governing Nigeria right now? Is that how they govern that country? You know, so please, this is the problem. Even the satanic leaders that you people are protecting, they visit the same country you and I live in. They don't emulate it. That satanic Yoruba man that called in yesterday.
Mr. Rajawa, please, can I borrow? Sorry to intrude. Can I borrow one of your minutes? Just to say
this platform at all. And they talk, you cutting me short. What do you mean they talk now? Not make sense. The Yoruba man that called in yesterday, all of them don't talk since.
Sorry, my brother. I really apologize. I was just trying to send a message about the experience I experienced in the airport.
E poi mi mandi un messaggio dove dici l'amore si conquista?
They speak Majorana could work for inside your destiny now. And I won't want to digest the Majorana could show where they speak just now. How do we digest that? Eh? You want to?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Eh? You don't let
I'm
that
sorry.
person
Apologies.
You have to interpret that. Eh?
Na Italo.
Okay. All right. Listen, guys. Joke apart. Our leaders visit where you and I live. They are deliberately doing what they are doing. And the painful part of it is that you also live in a good country. You also deliberately doing what you're doing. The satanic Yoruba man that called in yesterday said on this platform, unquote, and I asked him, a Yoruba man were beheaded. He said, you're not concerned now, saying a fellow Yoruba man, I behead him. He said, no, be Tinubu. Una hearing for here yesterday. Or if I say I should call that part more the plan, yes, it's true. I mean, if you agree, I should cut it more the plan as it's true. Because now, what he talk? Because if I the plan as it's true, now don't consider I wicked. I'm not
100% agreed.
Now, cut time, I beg, make the plan.
Now, wait till I see how they play for here. We are not propaganda, so. He said that Yoruba man, I caught Yoruba man head, say not be terrorist. He went on by saying, may I come off for Lagos, make I go Benin. No, hear him. He said, you yourself where they talk so. He said, why I not build house for Benin?
Now good they pay. He get us here not there yet.
He said, why I not build house for Benin? I can't build for Lagos. Now I tell him, say, I don't already get a house for Benin. Now, what do you tell me with that? And this is not the first time he's saying that. So I can't build house for Lagos. Why I not come build? Why I not carry my house go Benin? And this smelly teen lives in London. He said they have 3 wives in London. If I tell this smelly teen now, say make we meet for Elephant and Castle for London, I want book date time with you. He not go come see me.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I will appreciate for us to honestly get that man's. All I just need is his picture. We will publish him. I just need this picture.
No, the problem now those people they hide past all over. They hide past Equomo. You know what they call Equomo?
If we get in picture and that what we talk yesterday, we'll just put that picture beside that video and play it for Nigerians, and Nigerians will ask him questions.
If he's not a coward, I want to give him date now. Say, let's meet at Elephant and Castle. Tell me time and date. I go there with you. No, forget about my location now. I will be there. Elephant and Castle. Give me date, time. Make me and you meet face to face. You know if we talk as you they talk so. You know if it's that idiotic element, whether they call that idiot. He say he went to Moon. That normally come out to make live video every day on YouTube as well. I told him to meet me somewhere in London. He should give me location. He could not. To know how stupid these people can be, how satanically tribalistic they can be. Meet me. Give me location. If na Hackney, if na Lewisham, anywhere. Make sure I spent 10 years in London. Anywhere for London, I'll tell you. I did 10 years in London. I did over 10 years in Bristol. And I've done over 10 years in Cambridge. So what you want to tell me about UK? Well, I don't know. Your head correct. This is not to be on that phone or be on that comment section. They talk rubbish. Tell me.
Eh? Tell me where you there. I go meet you there. If not Peckham, I go meet you there. Anywhere. No street I don't know for London. Now London will start the whole life. Now London, I go my primary, my secondary and all. So no, I don't want to talk about myself. You want to tell me about UK where I don't know? You're correct. You did good land. You are calling for your own country to be destroyed because of ethnicism. You smelly teen can't even speak good English. School you don't go. Now tell you why now you get you are proud of it. You could not even show remorse over your fellow Yoruba man when they buy. You could not. You say you're not concerned, you say na fellow Yoruba man I buy and say not be insecurity. It's crazy. Many of you are so remorseful. See this year, your Lomo, be that say don't they get close to when they'll take block you on earth and the heaven for a year. I'll block you for 5 years. You are getting close. Because if you are not year, since when they talk about your fellow Yoruba man where they buy cut your head, I never see good comment for years. It's rather than still rubbish. Now all of you they cause problem won't deal. That's why you talk about a big power. I say, what you call concern me because I will say a big power. It's what you go market, go buy, not be you get. Why do you want to drag me to what I'm not part of? Eh? What do you go buy now? As I was coming from work just now, I stopped for a supermarket, I buy grape and apple. Because I waiting they hungry me. Because I always eat grape whenever I did live for here. When they talk, I throw for mouth one by one. I buy. I bought it, I ate it. That's what I want. If you go buy a big power and you eat it, be a big power, and a big power can't power you, how is it my business? How is that my business? You all lot are heartless. That's why Nigeria Watch you can't compare other platforms like us because we are here genuinely how Nigeria can be better, different from you that is protecting your ethnicism. You're using your platform to protect your satanic interest. It's a big pain. Yes, of course, there's every possibility Tinubu might win second term. He might ring it rather. Of course, it's a big battle. You think it's going to be easy? But God forbid it happen. People like you will be celebrating. Like Azal. You will be celebrating. I not tell you now. I tell you now. What did they be? They can't talk on Najawa. They can't like Azal. You see what this year you're Lomonde right now. You say politics is a game of numbers. And in the process of politics is a game of numbers, a lot of people die every day. You guys know that I've said this so many times. I hate people that always say politics is a game. We should take it too serious. The same game, people are losing their lives. No matter Dr. Misha.
Nigeria Watch.
Matter Dr. Yami. Yes, sir.
You see that guy is a bundle of illiterate. He's an illiterate. Where he stays now, is politics a game or the life of people? Exactly. Where he stays now, is it a game? You see the mindset of illiteracy that he has. You think he went to school? You see the kind of illiteracy. Those are the only people that went to the back door to Britain. That's what you're saying. So how can this one pass an interview in the embassy? How can he pass an interview in the embassy?
Hold on, Olomo, do you have a barricaded fence like a prisoner fence in your house in the country where you live now, like we do in the UK, in Nigeria rather? Do you know how many gates you go past before you reach?
The guy is in Texas, so he's in Texas, so.
Okay. Do you know how many gates you go pass before you reach where me they stay? Is that how human be supposed to be living? Even though some of us are proud of it, is that what one's supposed to be proud of?
Do you know? Somebody actually just told me, a few days ago here, came to visit me. Say, I clear myself there, I clear myself there, I clear myself here. Even call this your whole house gate, I declare myself, they go. Normally, say for Nigeria, they say as na big mountain, now backwardness. It's like big mountain inside. For my house, for Cambridge, and they will not get fence. No fence. In fact, my house, my outside house now glass. My backyard guiding door now glass. No fence. And we are proud of rubbish for Nigeria. We can't have better Nigeria, my people, the way we are going. We can't have better Nigeria. And all of you that is deliberately silent now, when I go talk, if it will be enter power now, all of now can automatically get out. Some of them we don't even get YouTube channel before, don't know what they use how they do. You can't come out because Igbo man don't there. Let me fire.
What really? You see, Nigeria Watch. What really to know why Tinubu failed the way when people say he failed? There is no way you can come to a country like Nigeria full of talent and resources. You practice nepotism. So from central bank to minister for finance to everything, only if you remove one, you change one. You see that's why he's failing. Because when they corner him, nobody go they challenge and say.
Hold on, Gassian. Olomo, I have wood fence as well, but I only have it on my backyard because of my guiding, because of my children. And I believe that's what you have as well. It's not your frontage. I bet you don't have wood fence for your frontage. You know they there.
You see, that is really what is paining. How can Tinubu practice nepotism to this level and you expect to succeed? Nepotism, that is open one. You remove one minister from your ethnic group, you replace him with another one. You remove here, you replace it. You remove here. Security
but
apparatus.
were you expecting anything good from a criminal? What are you expecting from a criminal?
That is why people
listen, Augustine, the area you people are coming from is different from mine. Let's assume Tinubu all. No. I don't have issue with Tinubu. I don't have issue with Tinubu embracing nepotism. I don't have issue. If he embraced that nepotism and he was doing the right thing, you will not be complaining today. You'll say, he's working with his team. He's working with the people he trusted, right? Nobody will see it. It's because they are not doing the right thing. That's why we can see that, what this man is doing right now is nepotism, favoritism, ethnicism, tribalism, satanism. If he was doing the right thing, you don't go see him. We'll not justify by saying, I'm going to leave on now. Someone say the guy that do his job, maybe not people we trust. For example, me, if I have to decide to go to politics tomorrow, I want to work with the people that I know. I can tell Mr. Jonathan, beg, let's work together. Black Panther, Balekbo, bring your luggage. Let's work together. Give us a money where we day. People that I know, I trust. I don't have issue with this thing, this nepotism of a thing. It's because it's not doing the right thing. That's why we're now beginning to see that Tinubu is embracing nepotism. If he was doing the right thing, nobody will say it. So let's focus on the deliberate act of not doing the right thing.
Exactly. But if you practice nepotism, you'll be blinded. You won't even have, because not everything you need, you can get from your ethnic group. And a country like Nigeria is diverse. There are, for instance, fighting insecurity. Do you know you have to deliberately make sure your security team is diverse from different ethnic groups, so that when they meet, there are cultural and anthropological issues they can bring up, sociological. You use and tackle it. But when you just go chief of army staff, you head of the police, you director of SS, and the Ribadu come there again.
Olomo, same here. I don't have any issue with you. I want you to be remorseful what is affecting us in our country. Yes, for you to continually be on a defensive side. I don't like that. If I have issue with you, I would have blocked you already since. This election where they come, so I want you to block any. I want to block anyhow. Woto. Anybody will do anything, I'll block you till the election finish before you come back. To be honest, my hand is close to the button. I want you to block anyhow. I'll block you on earth and in heaven.
I support you in that.
Yes.
May them allow us, analyze the issue where people go here. It's true.
Maybe before the election, the certificate of hair, they'll give me that time. Wow, to the block now. Yes. God, I only have the certificate now to block you on earth and in heaven. The one for
we're arguing certificates now. We're arguing the key now. We'll give it to you soon.
Yeah, because they wrote to me 4 days ago that they are processing it. They will soon release it. They cannot block you on earth, in heaven, and in hell. Then you now know, say, you are gone forever. This election now block. As you're the panel, you're the gifts, yes submission. I'll from panel block you. No say now 2 block a day here. I'll block you on the panel. You can never ever join the panel again. And I'll block you on the platform. You cannot comment again. You'll not be listening to us. If election don't finish, we'll settle. And what I want to do people with this. Me, I don't feel carry headache because of anybody. And this election will see they go so. When I know first I want to talk this, I want to talk so. People will support me for a year for my solar will be prioritized. See you now, way they back. Election don't come, you want to speak. Don't worry. With the corner, they wait for you. Don't worry now, they wait for you.
My brother, I better not add me now.
I say people, if election don't come, we get list now. Your name did that list.
Your name there for half list. You better drop your.
I don't know now. I don't know whether my name. You don't put my name for the list. But you said never consist now.
We don't tell
if
you
now.
I'll
go report to your daddy.
Yeah, you don't hear now.
Nah, you don't hear now. Now drop your own. Drop your own.
You don't tell you now. Who no day, no day.
You know the
this Felix said you never ask whether your name there. You don't they talk. May they no block me. May they no. Wait till you do for fair.
Now Nigerian politician now.
Now me know my brother. Now me know my brother. I know. Don't know a child dog alive.
You know,
no, not be like that. Not be like that. Not be like
the
that,
truth
Felix.
of the matter is, once election don't start to the heat, I'm sorry, you know, say this platform everywhere they rush. The funny part is, say we will give you the out. Oh God, we don't give you share it to sit down. Executive share, say go they blow you. The time when you do go cause they bastard, I'll remove you from that seat. I'll not throw you out. Pata, bring my Oduga way they backstage, make it enter.
Now, be saying a family meeting will settle the matter.
There's nothing like, oh, like I was on the panel already, and you just remove me. I'll say, go and complain to the gods. Not be me. Because where had they talk for a year? We are doing so. We're almost there. I felt tell you now. I said, if you are one of the people who they say, I will never support. No worry, we'll still do them. The good Nigerians have supported. And we are still having more that we support. No worry. No worry. If you not get, I don't have any issue with that. It's not by force. Say I know I don't go ever support them. Okay, are you telling me to prioritize you over people that supported me? It's not possible now. I will never.
I think we've explained this thing, to those that are listening, or let's person we never hear them before. You see, the spirit, I don't use Olympics explain. They say in those days, Olympics no be win medal now, taking part. We are not looking for you to be a Dangote to come. That's what they call interest you show. So it means that yes, you showed interest. That is what we are saying. Now, the names, if they read them out now, the figures, they're different for different people. But that doesn't mean. Just show. But for you to just feel that, no. It's not done.
No, but Augustine, we're almost there. The good Nigerians have done it. So, me, I'm happy. Let me Kukuma even put you on the screen, sir, because Mr. Abu Aziz sent it to me today. Hold on. Let me just quickly do this. I just remember now. He sent it to me today.
I beg put the your account for screen so that our brother go copy your account number.
Okay, while they bring this one account this screen, I quickly bring that one account sharply. Where my brother sent that to me today. Let me carry it. You know what we have already. So maybe for know how many people that have supported and what they have supported. You know. So and for those of you that is say, okay, without me, they're not go do it. Now make me they tell you say we go do am, oh God, don't worry. You go complete, you go surprise just as they don't complete. And you not go good say your name not there this blessing. Because this one a blessing. This is where your money is supposed to be. That be that for screen. You know, you can see it right there. We have 10,164,000. So at least we have about 850,000 left. And one person can do this. And you are listening to me now, that one person. You just say, make they talk every day. No, all right, it's okay. God is watching. It's okay. You know, I can't do fasting and prayer for your outside there for your house. I'll come knock on your door. I will come and knock on your outside door. As you they will put it in a postman, you see in the your door. As I can't collect my contribution.
But Nigeria watch you where they Nigeria. How Nigerians they survive safe? Make we how you where they Nigeria? How they survive that side? No, it's true.
I like the way you say how now because you don't accept me. You don't accept me.
No, I say how now. No, I say how
all of us. Yes, we are managing it. We are managing it.
Mr. Oni, yes, is inverter not better than solar?
Inverter is solar now. Inverter is solar.
You must have an inverter now. If you are putting all the this, you must have it.
Oh boy, this guy remind me of F.
If you don't have inverter, you can't have solar. If you have solar without inverter, it don't go work now.
We don't see F.
So both of them work together.
For weeks, for months, we don't see F. Emmanuel. We come the ask of the day where he come. He said there's a paradigm shift.
I know that this man will speak one parable. He said a paradigm shift.
You know, Nigeria like grammar. I say which
Nigeria love grammar. Where?
All right. Chidima Owuru. That thing that you wrote there, I want you to say you apologize, or I want you to block you so straight away. You are insulting a whole ethnic group because of Mazin Nandekano is forbidden. Just say I'm sorry. I give you 1 minute to apologize. If not, I want to block you on earth and heaven. In fact, that activation and I want you to use that for 1 minute. May I pick this call quickly? After this person finish talking and your apology is not there, I'll block you. Thank you, sir. Quickly talk to us.
I just got information from Lagos. There's something that is going on. You know, on the 22nd of May, there was an order from Pastor Adeboye. All Redeemed churches in the whole Nigeria, all branches, local government, ward level, everywhere, placards have been printed, everything has been printed. They were to go on the streets. This was particular about this teacher man who was beheaded and those children that was captured. I'm telling you, he gave order, told them that they should fast for three nights. After the fast, on the Sunday that weekend, that the protest will start. Guess what? He had to later, that Sunday evening, he issued another statement and canceled the order of anybody protesting. Guess what? First lady don't reach him. That one can't go beg her. That is the alleged situation, but it was a prominent member who went to the media and mentioned that.
Thank you, sir.
The first lady intervened, and this man succumbed. This pastor succumbed and issued another order. This was PFN coverage.
Okay. Thank you.
This was to be PFN.
May they draw Bible, may they carry Kala. Which one that they say pray, they pray a fire day.
Talk for phone, I beg. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Forgy.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Give us a mandate. What do you want to say quickly?
Yeah, I sent you some videos yesterday. To what Mr. Obi said now. Those video I sent you yesterday, I think one of those video talk about what he just said now. I don't know if you get time to look at them yesterday.
No, I cannot play any video anymore this year.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
it
for
was sent yesterday. They were sent yesterday.
no, I saw them. Yeah, but you know, the video will play today not past 10 million. You know, we can't play everything. You know, I select the one that I think is more suitable for our people and leave the rest. If we have to actually play everything, we'll play video for the whole day. You know, that's how it is. So I appreciate every one of you. You know, some of the video that we could not play tomorrow, we'll still play them. You know, Shidima, you apologize, please. You know, you are one of us here. You are one of my backbones. Please don't do this next time, please. You know, everybody is angry. You cannot use those kind of statements on ethnic group. I beg. If you are saying that, I've seen so many times you applaud someone like Mr. Jonathan here and all that. That means you just included him in that what you wrote there. Don't do that. Please. No, Light. We don't do that here. Allow commenters. What are you writing? Yeah, you want to become satanically selfish and biased now. Elvis Abe allow commenters to yab themselves with that kind of comment. We don't do that here. You cannot come here to inflict and pollute my comment section. We don't do that. Please. No, we get one eye with the proof for that till they look. I even see my brother had already warned that he will block Chidima if he comment that kind of thing again. You were even lucky that he never block you. Because if now he block you, I don't even know self. You know, how is that a yab? He's sorting a whole ethnic group. Is that be yab? You can do that one in your living room, not be here. I beg. I don't like hypocrisy, please. I appreciate every one of you. Let's round up now. 6 hours today. Wow. Now, do well. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Agassi and Mr. Jonathan. Give us a mandate. Aga Felix, Black Panther. Thank you, Mr. Odowa, and everyone that came in that have left. And everyone that called in. Thank you, Mother Deborah. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Orji, Mr. Alex, and many, many more. Mother Rita. Thank you very much. And those of you that watched out at the platform today, thank you, Mr. Joseph Orji, Dr. Happy, Life. Thank you very much. Mother Bella Naomi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. And thank you, Mother Suberry. I appreciate you. God bless every one of you. Mother of Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. And thank you, my brother Ambo Azi. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi, Mother Eugenia, Mother Stella Masevedo. Thank you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Ganemaro, Shidima, Light, and many, many more. Thank you, Lomo. Thank you again. I hope I didn't jump anybody because I know they look at the first 10, you know. Ijidima. Oh, Ijidima is with us since. Thank you, Ijidima. It's good to have you on the show. And everyone, please, let's join our heads together. You know, let's join our heads together and, you know, see how we can have a better Nigeria. No, Loma, don't mention your name already. Now you be troublemaker. Eh?
Now make me dey laugh. For Ghana and Java, immediately you call his name. Now they remind you say you never call his name.
Let him go and sleep, my friend. Olomo, go to bed. Don't let where you did there. Go to bed and sleep, my friend. He's a troublemaker. All right, my people. Now God,
I beg.
Yes.
I go. You get one video where I go send for you.
Not send me any video. They give you account. You don't copy that account. Then they send me video.
I can't deal with me. No worry.
Go and sleep, my friend. Go to bed.
For you to say my brother, you say my friend. No worry. I go send you for family meeting.
Go and sleep, my brother. Go to bed.
Mr. Elvis, no worry. No worry. If I catch you, the family meeting, I'll drag you go.
Now God, now I go bless all of you. Now everybody. Have a good night and bye for now.
Odunlade Adekola, Adekola Adekawo, Adekawo Ladepawo, Adepawo Ladenawo. Oya, ọdún yẹn dà, yeah, ọdún yẹn dà. Ṣé ti rí dọ́tọ̀ ju dán lọ? Ẹ wo skin ẹ bó ṣe ń dán, ẹ wo glory bó ṣe ń dán, ọ̀tàrò bó ti ń dán. Odunlade Adekola, okay, ṣé mo náà mú yẹn tán? Ṣé mo náà mú yẹn tán? Odunlade Adekola, Adekola Ladekawo, Adekawo Ladepawo, Adekawo Ladenawo. Odunlade Odunawo, Odunlade Odunawo, yeah, Odunlade, owó ti dé, Odunlade owó ti dé, Odunlade Odunawo, yeah, ṣé mo náwó yẹn tán, ṣé ti rí dán tó mọ owó náà, èèyàn ajé wọlé, ayọ̀ ajé wọlé, èèyàn wòlíì àgbà, sàlàkọ́ sàlàkọ́ sàlàkọ́, sàlàkọ́ ẹlòmíì kọ́, ìwọ gangan ló nílùú, sàlàkọ́ onílùú wọ̀lú, sàlàkọ́ onílùú wọ̀lú, yeah, gbẹmí débẹ̀, sàlàkọ́ lùlù lùlù fún mi, sàlàkọ́ onílùú, sàlàkọ́ sàlàkọ́ sàlàkọ́, sàlàkọ́ sàlàkọ́ onílùú, sàlàkọ́ onílùú, sàlàkọ́ onílùú wọ̀lú, óyá wòlíì àgbà sàlàkọ́, sàlàkọ́ tó lùlù yẹn fún mi, give me the vibe out here, give me the move right now, give me the vibe out here, give me the move right now, 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 give me the vibe out here, ẹ fi mi lẹ̀, mo fẹ́ jẹ, óyá ẹ fi mi lẹ̀, mo fẹ́ jẹ, óyá don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play, kò ṣeré, kò ṣeré, kò ṣeré, kò ṣeré, óyá má ṣeré, má ṣeré, kò ṣeré, má ṣeré, don't play, kò ṣeré, má ṣeré. Àánú lórí ga, Ọlọ́run gbogbo fọlẹ̀, kì í ṣe bí mò ń ṣe. Mo ní wọ́n ti yọ́nú sí ẹ, ọmọdé kan yọ́nú sí ẹ, àgbàlagbà kan yọ́nú sí ẹ, ẹni bá yọ́nú sí ẹ ó máa wá ṣọ́ọ̀jì. Ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba, ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba, ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba, ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba, ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba òun. Ó ní àánú làárí ga, adé orí yọ, Ọlọ́run gbogbo fọlẹ̀,